What's up, everyone? F it. I'm going to go live, man. I'm just going to go live. What's up, everyone? Lewis in the house. What is up? What is up? Yes, I know it said it's going to start at 12, then 1, then 2. I don't know, man. Like, I've been out in the rain all day today. If you guys watched the video, so I just decided to go early. We have some guests coming in later on, maybe a couple hours from here. But right now, you are all the guests. So so you guys got to keep the conversation going in the comments. Could you guys keep the conversation going in the comments? Please do that for moi. It's up. It's 12 o'clock. So maybe we're going to go really, really long today and stuff. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. What is that light? What is that? What in the... Dude, is it a ghost? Damn, that was scary, man. That was scary. Did you guys see that light? What's up, Bernadette? How you doing? How's everyone doing here? Man, this left contact here, I don't know if I put it in wrong. It's kind of blurry, so I'm going to have a real hard time watching you guys. Let me put on some background music. This is a chill stream. This is going to be a chill stream. And as the thing is saying on the bottom, if you want to help us upgrade the studio, I'll do the Megan. Can I do a Megan dance? I think I know how to do a Wednesday dance. Cash App. You can Cash App or Super Chat, whatever. It's $50. I'll do the Megan dance. Maybe Paige will do one too, and Jules or whoever comes on in. Maybe we would all do the Megan dance together. Right, folks? Yeah, party light. Was it the light wasn't on purpose though? The light was not on purpose. Let's see what we got right here. First message of the... Who's this? Some crazy messages. People I don't know. Yes, I did. Oops. Just text the wrong person with a message. But who messaged me? No, I don't know who that is. Maybe I'm getting some stocks. I'm getting stocked. How's everyone doing? It's raining crazy cats and dogs here in the city of Los Angeles. Okay, I can hear that. I'm going to put the audio on the big speakers instead. Like, it is raining a lot. I don't want to wear the headphones, so. All right, there you go. Could you all still hear me? Let me know in the comments. Dance party, yeah. Been watching the Murdoch trial a bit, but had to stop. Okay, Carrie. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's I've been following it. Yesterday, yeah, we got the kid was found. JJ, what is it? JJ Rowland. So we're good with that. We're good with that. That's the good start to the day. Is that the child was found. So that's a good thing. The kid was found, but I gotta say, I don't know how much. Man, it's very frustrating because I was reporting that yesterday to get awareness, and YouTube only let 20 people see it. And then I turn off the feed, and there's fake news true crimers with 20,000 people watching them, and these people are just making up shit, and it's like, bro, you know. But I don't know. I mean, maybe you all are not really interested in the true crime stuff. I don't know. We didn't get snow in LA now. There's one guy was saying that they found the toddler's bottle, and I'm like, that dude is a liar, man. Lie. The guy has a channel. All he does is lie, and everybody watches. Everyone wants to watch the lie. As a matter of fact, earlier today I was playing. I told Jules, I'm like, yo, these fake true crime channels that make up shit, that's where people are gravitating to. You know, they're not. That's where they want the fake news. People want fake news, not you guys, but most people do. And it's like, so I was actually gonna make up a story about today and see how it worked. But yeah, it's very frustrating because it's very frustrating how YouTube promotes the fake dudes. I know there's a few people. There's you all are normal, but I'm just saying, like, YouTube doesn't really push out real news. They want the fake stuff. So, and the more I report on the stuff, and like the fact that people don't get notified and there's less viewers, it hurts the channel. So I don't even know if it's even worth going on. And like, to tell you the truth, like, this is a good topic, with the kid, it ended up well. But imagine if the kid wasn't with us, that would have been I would have been. It's hard to cover these stories. It is, because it's kind of like you see the morbid stuff. I reported on the Koberger house and everything, how it's the Koberger, the Idaho 4 house is getting demolished, right? But yeah, but YouTube's not, they're just not pushing out the videos here that we talk about that. So yeah, so we're just gonna have a little bit more fun in the future. That's what it's telling me. Well, Sadai, it's not really like, sometimes YouTube needs to get their act together. It's also the audience. Like, I saw a lot of the audience go over there, and they're like, "Yeah, really? There's a kid's bottle, and this YouTube, there's like 10 YouTube true crime channels that, like, freaking they make up shit." Oof. But they get, meanwhile I'm here like an idiot saying the truth, no views. So what do I know? Maybe they know something I don't. Maybe they don't know. Thank you, Will. No popcorn today, so I decided to go on a little bit early. Thank you, Will, for being here. Maybe we'll get some guests on later. We don't know. That's right. Enhance the Nerd Report experience. Enhance the Nerd Report experience. There's no doubt in my mind, if I would have said JJ wrestled out of a alligator's mouth before we're getting rescued, everybody would have clicked on it, even though it was fake news. What is on everyone's mind? No problem, Shelly. It's just when they don't notify people, it hurts the channel. So I don't know. Maybe it's like, and it is what it is. All right. Let's see right here. All right. First, let's do some movie trivia. You guys down? You guys down to do? I'm not discouraged. I'm just gonna pivot. Are you guys down? Yeah, no. Andy's alligator story was real, but I'm talking about other people that like make up shit. You know what I mean? I'm reporting. We're reporting about the kid with the kid being lost and stuff with the real news, and it's like freaking, homeboys making up shit on another channel. Everybody's over there, not true crimers make up shit. You have to sensationalize, like look, we got the thing about we talked about the Idaho 4 house is going to get demolished. And if I put Idaho 4 house to get demolished, right? That's the title. That's what's happening. But I should, no one's gonna look at it. But if I say Idaho 4 house nuked by the Russians, like everybody will click on it and be like, yeah, it's okay, that's real. So, oh wow, 42 people in the house. It's good. All right. Does anyone know this question? Does anyone know this question? What are the dying words of Charles Foster Kane in Citizen Kane? What are the dying word? What is a dying word? It's one word. I don't know why it says words. Don't Google it. No cheating. Does anyone know? I'll move on to, I got to be honest with you. If I'm not reading it, I don't know. I know, brainstorm. Rosebud. Ding, 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 ding. The winner is Brandon Torres. I actually, let's warm up with these, because does anyone here use Movies Anywhere? Does anyone use Movies Anywhere here? Say I do if you do. So what's Movies Anywhere? It's like a program you could just, like digital, you can put your digital films in there. Yeah. Does anyone use Movies Anywhere? Has anyone heard of Movies Anywhere? Does anyone use digital copies? Like, does anyone, when you get the Blu-ray? No one? You get the Blu-ray and there's a digital version of the movie in there? Okay, we got one yes. We got one yes. All right. Let's do this. I got a surprise for you. I'm going to be giving away, I'm just going to do movie trivia. And every once in a while, I'm going to be dropping a code for a movie, for a digital code for Wakanda Forever. You guys can, I have a few copies of Wakanda Forever for you all. Okay. So let me see if I can get those digital copies. The studio sent me a few copies to share with you all. I think I still have them here. Let me see what's up. Wakanda. Here we go. Here we go. Digital copies of Wakanda Forever. You got that, the Movies Anywhere app. I don't know if it works for other ones. Let's see. Okay, I got the codes. This is a free movie. Totally legit. All you have to do is have Movies Anywhere. We'll do some movie trivia as we wait for some guests. Here we go. What is up, Phil? How you doing, bro? 50 people in the house. Press that like button. Yeah. All right, you guys ready for the next trivia? Let me see. What was the first full-length animated movie ever released? Does anyone know that? Let's see who gets that first. First, first animated movie. I'm just gonna randomly drop the prizes. Oh, who got it? Who? Oh, Bernadette Lonefire. She got it. She got it. All right, she was the first one. You got to go in the comments and say it. You got to go in the comments and say it. Movie trivia. We're gonna do movie trivia right now. That's pretty good. Bernadette Lonefire. All right. All right, you guys ready? You gotta be ready on your keyboard for the answer. The in the Matrix, does Neo take the red pill or the blue pill? The Matrix. What pill does Neo take in the Matrix? I don't even know. Red. Yay. All right. Sarai got it. Sarai hearts for Sarai. Yeah. A lot of you guys got it. Iconic film. Here, I won't even read this one. Who directed The Empire Strikes Back? Who directed The Empire Strikes Back? Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. Who directed that one? I'll tell you if once you get it right. A lot of wrongs right now. Luke Skywalker. Who directed The Empire Strikes Back? No one has it yet. Not George Lucas. Irvin Kushner. Daisy. Oh no, well, Christine has it as well, but Daisy has it with the first and last. Thank you. Steven Spielberg. No, he's never directed a Star Wars movie. Believe it or not, he would have probably made a good one. You guys are good. You guys are good. It wasn't Lucas, no. Some people say that's why it was good. All right, next question. You all ready? What was the name of the skyscraper in Die Hard? Irving Kushner actually directed one of the RoboCops. What is the name of the skyscraper in Die Hard? Does anyone know? I'm waiting for the answer. Oh, you got it. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Nakatomi Plaza, Raphael Lopes. What is up, man? That is awesome. Oh, no, wait. Bill Cat got it a little bit before, though. Bill Cat got it a little bit before. All right. You guys are good, though. You guys are good. Let me see what else I got here. What shocking Wes Craven horror movie carried the marketing tag or the slogan to avoid fainting? Keep repeating to yourself, it's only a movie. What Wes Craven film had the tagline Uh, to avoid fainting, keep re- keep repeating. It's only a movie. Oh, Last House on the Left, dude. Raphael, do you know? Are you googling this or you know these, man? Because that's pretty cool. Harry. All right, in The Shining, what was Jack Nicholson referring to when he said, "Here's Johnny"? What was he spoofing or mimicking? In the movie The Shining, what was when he says when Jack Nicholson says, "Here's Johnny"? What was he mimicking? What was he trying to spoof? Johnny Carson. Alright. What horrible movie starred Dolly Parton and Sylvester Stallone? Now it's the critics didn't like it, but what movie from the '80s starred Dolly Parton and Sylvester Stallone? What's up? What's up, Latino Slant? What Stallone, Stallone and Parton in one movie? What movie was that? Uh, Bernadette got it. It's a country. Yeah, it's got it. Latino. Bernadette got it, but yeah, it's got to be yeah, it's a country film. Latino slang. He sang in it. What the freak? For what movie did Steven Spielberg win an Oscar for Best Director? Dude, he sang in it. Stallone singing must be nuts. Yo, Adrian, we done it. Yo, Adrian, we done it. Is that how he sounds? Yo, Adrian, we done it. No, 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 no. What movie did Steven Spielberg win an Oscar for? Schindler's List, Latino Slant. Either Latino Slant is amazing or he has Google. Try not to cheat. No, it wasn't Saving Private Ryan. Schindler's List. Uh, all right, I'm still looking for another question that's good. Who played Martin Luther King in the biopic Selma? Who played Martin Luther King in Selma? Who played Martin Luther King in Selma? You can't pronounce his last name, but you can spell it. Who played Martin Luther King in the biopic Selma? You got to have the last name, bro. Will Smith? Will Smith? Nope, no one has it. Latino Slant kind of has the first name. Let me see. Martin Lawrence, coño. Yeah, David Latino Slant has it. Latino Slant got it, bro. God dang. Hey, I'm gonna drop the first. Okay, guys, you ready? If you have movies anywhere, I'm gonna drop the code. Who's gonna be the first to claim the code? Right there, that code I just dropped. That code I just dropped. If you use it on movies anywhere, you're gonna get Wakanda Forever. Who claims it? Put it on your phone. You on your phone, put the movies anywhere code. I mean the movies anywhere app. All right. What horror movie coined the phrase, do you like horror movies? What horror movie is famous for saying, do you like horror movies? Or having that quote? Latino Slant, I'll send you a code on Twitter, right? And Scream is 100% correct. Sarai wins again. Sarai's really into this. All right, Latino. The code in your Twitter, man. What, seriously? Did I miss something? Let me know. What was Johnny Depp's first movie? What was Johnny Depp's first movie? Nightmare on Elm Street, man. Bernadette jumped to that mofo. It's funny because if we do movie news, a lot of the audience, like, they don't come in, right? But if we talk about the actors beating the shit out of each other, everybody wants to watch. Isn't that weird? Everybody got it. All right. We're starting to wake up now. Dude, I was like 2 hours in the car driving. Which horror movie coined the phrase, the power of Christ compels you? That's an easy one. The power of Christ compels you. Where's that from? Exorcist. Who got it first? Dash Long, horror fan, yo. What's your favorite scary? This isn't from a movie. What's your favorite horror movie, folks? What's your favorite horror movie? I'm just gonna throw questions. What's your favorite horror movie? What's your favorite fantasy film? What's your favorite chick flick? What is your favorite drama? What is your favorite action? Comedy? Ah, shut the hell up, Latino Snap. Malignant was awesome, bro. I'm gonna take that code back. What was a 1953 film remade in 2005 with Paris Hilton as the lead role? Paris Hilton, I forgot she existed. House of Wax, yo. Wax House is wrong, but House of Wax, Rose E. No, you got to get it right. Okay. You got to get it. We're going to get a little harder. You know, what famous Los Angeles landmark is heavily featured in Rebel Without a Cause? What famous LA landmark is heavily featured in Rebel Without a Cause? Griffith Park Observatory, yo. Also Terminator. Terminator um 1, that's where Arnold lands. Who directed Boris Karloff in the classic Frankenstein and The Bride of Frankenstein? Who directed those two? What is up, baby Goodheart in the house? Movie trivia. What is up, girl? Hope you're doing better. We're doing movie trivia. Who directed Boris Karloff in the classic Frankenstein and Bride of Frankenstein? Ed Wood is not the answer. James Whale, Juancho with the Juancho. Let me release one more code. If you have movies anywhere, I'm dropping a code to Wakanda Forever. You put this in the movies anywhere. I just dropped it in the comments. Put that code in the movies anywhere and you get Wakanda Forever. Which classic horror film stars a serial killer dressed as William Shatner? What serial killer? What serial killer? Oh, Juancho with the Juancho. Juancho with the Juancho. What is up? You guys are good. You guys are good. 67 people in the house, almost 70. That's pretty good. I like to talk about movies. You guys like to talk about movies? Say hell yeah in the comments. I like to talk about movies. And TV and nerdy stuff. All right. All right. Hell yeah. I see some hell yeahs, yo. Fresh Disney dirt. What? I don't know. Bro, what is it? Hell, mother flipping, yeah. You guys are. You are well, yeah, we are Nerd Report, but the word nerd is not specific to only movies. Nerding is nerding. That's why this. They go, dude, why you're Nerd Report, but why are you covering true crime? It's like we can nerd out on true crime and mysteries. You know what I mean? Nerd is just the word nerd is obsessive. Is like being obsessed with something, and I get obsessed with a lot of things. There you go. All right, a boner, yeah, dude, a boner, and yeah, that was true. Disney does have some animation. That's weird. Yeah, nerding out's on anything. It's not exclusive. Did I do this one already? Where's this from? In space, no one could hear you scream. What movie? What movie? In space, no one could hear you scream. Alien Darth Dash Long. There you go. Amazing. Amazing. Who directed the original Night of the Living Dead? Who directed the original Night of the Living Dead? Does anyone know that? George A. Romero. Robert Rodriguez, no. George A. Romero. Yep. Let's get the first name in there too, Dash, but I'll give you credit for it. George A. Romero. I go to him. I met him at Mad Monster one year, and he's not with us anymore, but I took a picture, and I'll show the picture off one day, but I'm like right here, I have him right here, and I'm hugging him, about to take a picture, and I go, dude, your movie scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. I was talking about the original, black and white. That was scary, man. That was scary. And I go, that movie scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. And he goes, he's like smiling, and he's like, sorry about that. He apologized for me getting scared. He's apologized for getting for scaring me, and then I asked him, does The Walking Dead give you royalties since they copied you? I told Romero that. He goes, I should. And then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, I just want to say he's half Cuban. Yeah, I asked him about that. I think he said his mom was or something, or his dad. Yeah, his dad's Cuban. Yeah, people don't know that. Critically acclaimed Latino director, George A. Romero, may rest in peace. His movies continue to with his legacy. What is Stephen King's? This is the next question. What is Stephen King's highest grossing adopted what is it? Hold on a second. What is the highest grossing Stephen King film adapted to date? What Stephen King film made the most money? It. Latino slant kicking ass. There you go. Andy Muschietti directed another Latino director. Andy Muschietti is Argentinian, and he's directing The Flash. Pretty good director, man. Just wanted to add that in, man. Just wanted to add that in. We've reported that some, People like Amber Heard thinks we're only maids. No, we direct movies. Amber Heard's not in. A lot of Hispanics like we direct movies and we don't cast Amber Heard. That's a perk of let me look for some more. What television? I didn't even know this one. What television series is based on the concept for an unproduced episode of X Files? What television series is based on a concept for an unproduced episode of X Files? I think what movie is based on a concept? What movie is based on a concept for an unproduced X Files episode? Shit's falling in the studio, man. It's raining like crazy. Stranger Things? Nope. So this is a movie that was made, and the inspiration was episode of X Files that was never directed. Who knows? This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Are you guys going to give up? Are you all going to give up? No one knows. Haunted Studio. Everybody's Googling right now. Stranger Things. Nope. We got one give up. No, it's a movie that was created. It was a movie that's created. It was a movie that was created that was like a thrown away idea. All right. The answer is Final Destination. So Final Destination. No, not Signs. Good guess though. This next question, like it grosses me out because when I was a kid, I was like, this is gross. This is gross. Let's see. All right. In Carrie, after she was elected prom queen, what kind of blood was poured on her? That was a hard one, the last one. What kind of blood was poured on Carrie? Bernadette's all like, yeah, the answer is pig blood. Oink, 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 oink. Who else was disturbed with that shit? Who else was disturbed with that shit? I was. Because the blood. Hey, what's up, David? David Knight. The blood was so bleh. Folks, don't forget to like this video. Please like this video. Make sure that you are subbed. Press 1 if you're new to the channel. Let us know where you're watching from. We're doing movie trivia right now, and also if you want to support the channel, there's some information on the scrolling thing down here. You don't have to do the $50, but you could be the first person to send us a super chat donation for this stream. Is it going to be you? Are you going to be the first person? Be the first person to send us a Cash App or a PayPal to help maintain the studio alive and kicking. So yeah, that's a good way you can support. If not, stick around and have a good time. We're planning a lot of things this summer. So stay tuned. It should be a lot of fun for you all. Okay. The banner's still screwed. Yeah, I'll take it off. I'm done with the banner. I'm done with the banner. All right. No, my Cash App right here is fine. The $ Nerd Report. That's the best way to support the channel. Nerd Report on Cash App or PayPal, because YouTube takes a massive chunk. So thanks, Will, for sharing that. Oh my God. Okay, this one. Okay, what film was A Quiet Place initially intended to be a sequel to? Remember A Quiet Place? I love that movie, by the way. What was the film A Quiet Place was initially going to be a sequel to? A Quiet Place. Remember that? What was it going to be? The Hills Have Eyes. No. Who's going to do it? A Quiet Place. It's a good movie. Bird Box? Nope. Kind of looks like Bird Box, though. What was A Quiet Place supposed to be? I have no idea. Is not an answer. I'll give you. Should I give you a hint? Ah, they got it. Someone got it. Jenna says Cloverfield. That's right. Happy Friday, Ashley. That's right. Cloverfield. Cloverfield. Love that movie. Let me drop another. I'm just going to drop them all. I'm dropping the codes, guys, for Movies Anywhere. You could, if they're not claimed, get it. There you go. You could claim Wakanda Forever. Okay, if Lisa was here, she'd know this. Grayson Report. What was the original name of Pinhead in the Clive Barker original novel? What was the actual name of Pinhead in Clive Barker's original novel, The Hellbound Heart? What was Pinhead's original name? Does anyone know? Pinhead's original name. Don't know. Oh my God, the movie buffs. Is it getting harder? The questions? Elliot Spencer something. In the novel, what was the original name? Needlehead. Darth Maul. Should have been Darth Maul. Daddy. Elliot. Like E.T.? No, it's actually Hell Priest. What's up, Broken Fish? We're doing movie trivia, just having some fun today. Hell Priest. All right, here we go. Complete this. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6. What's 5, 6? What's after 5, 6? 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, what? 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 Complete that. Complete it. Grab a crucifix. Yeah. 7, 8. What's 7, 8? Bet 7, 8. Is it 7, 8 stay up late? Or is it 7, 8 stay awake? Well, 7, 8 stay up late. 9, 10. What is 9, 10? Sorry, Freddie. 9, 10. Oh, Bernadette got it. Which horror film tagline is "We dare you to sleep"? Say his name 5 times. 5 times you can't say his name. That song's a ringtone. Uh-oh, he's back in the office. He can really play now. Candyman, there you go. Doesn't La Llorona do the same thing? What came first? What Hollywood movie star plays himself in Zombieland? Who's going to win this in the comments? Beetlejuice also does that too, yeah. What Hollywood movie star plays himself in Zombieland? And the answer is Bill Murray. Raphael Lopes got it. Amber Turd died. Oh, she's in Zombieland? All right. What's Michael Myers' middle name? What's Michael Myers' real name? AJ, no. Michael Myers is Jason. He was named after Jason. Michael Myers is Jeffrey. Michael Myers has a middle name. Why everybody says James Palpatine Myers? Reginald? Michael Reginald. Myers. That's insane. Who gives up? Who gives up? Angelo, Michael Ebenezer. Ah, someone got it. You guys just Googled it. Debbie Waynes with Audrey. That is correct. He is Michael Audrey Myers. All right, this one's hard. You guys ready for this one? I know this one. I stumbled across this one. It was pretty crazy. What's up, all? Welcome to the channel. New people coming in. Chill stream, movie trivia, shooting the shit. You guys pick the topic. What? So, in the movie Halloween, right? Halloween movie still. We know Jamie Lee Curtis's character Laurie Strode is actually the first timeline she's adopted because her real brother is Michael Myers. She goes by the name of Laurie Strode. Laurie Strode is her adopted name because she's actually related to Michael Myers, right? Here's a question. I'll be super impressed if you get this. What's Laurie Strode's real name? What's Laurie Strode's birth name? Does anyone know? Who's gonna win this? Who's gonna get this? Laurie Strode's real name. Claire. It's got to be first and last name. Alejandra. This is hard. So he tried but failed. Jennifer Myers. Okay. Cynthia Myers is correct. Holy shit. Did you Google that or did you find it on your own? I gotta know. No one knows her name is. You could stump any. If you meet a Halloween fan, there's two questions that are pretty difficult. Number one, what is Michael Myers' real name, middle name? But that people kind of know that. But Cynthia Myers, because they forget that Laurie is Laurie's sister, you know what I mean? Like, so she was a Myers. So every time some Halloween fan like is like, I know all my Halloween. I go, okay, cool. What's Laurie Strode's real name? Her birth name. And they'll be like, oh shit. Cynthia Myers. Yeah, don't Google. Cynthia Myers is the word, man. All right, we all know and love the doll Annabelle. What is the first film she shows up in? In what film did Annabelle first show up? Who's going to be first? All right. The correct answer, someone got it, is actually The Conjuring. That's right. Do you all know Insidious? Like, I'd like Insidious more than The Conjuring for some reason. This is okay. This one's the hardest one. Oh my god! I don't know if you guys are gonna get this. What is the name of the camp where Jason Voorhees kills? It is so hard. It is so hard, folks. Ah, Bernadette Dash Long got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got a good I'll give you some Halloween ones. I mean Friday the 13th ones. When did Jason get his hockey mask? What film? What film did Jason get his hockey mask in? What film? I'm not hating on you, Latino slant. The third film. Did I miss one of your answers, brother? Hold on. I gotta answer this phone call. Hello? Uh-huh. My my doctor is seeing if I have my COVID shots. All right. It's the third one. The third film is where he got his mask. That is correct. Who got it first? Sarai with the win again. Thursday the 12th. There's actually a Saturday the 14th film. Does anyone know that? Jason. Okay. Here's a hard, kind of hard. Um, here's kind of a hard Friday the 13th question. Um, what was Jason Voorhees's mom's name? What was Jason's mom's name? Does anyone know? Beth. Okay. I think we have an answer. Rose E, well, I think was the first person. Mummy. It's Pamela Voorhees for the win. You like Jason in New York? Jason Takes Manhattan. Okay. I didn't know this one. This one's kind of hard, I think. Okay, so what was 20th Century Fox's first horror movie? Does anyone know? 20th Century Fox's first horror movie. Dang, Sadahi again. Frankenstein. The block. I thought like Frankenstein, usually people think it's universal. That's why it's weird. What song did Tom Cruise lip sync to in Risky Business? What song did Tom Cruise lip sync to in Risky Business? Gotta get the full name. Take That Old Rock and Roll is correct. Who directed um Halloween 1978? Who directed Halloween 1978? Carpenter, correct. Who helped write it? Who helped write Halloween 1978? You Latino slant, you got to have a name, bro. Deborah Hill is correct. Jenny with the win. Deborah Hill, who passed away from cancer, unfortunately, was half of Halloween. This is a weird one. What was Jason's original name on Halloween? No, sorry, on Friday the 13th. What the? Does anyone know about this? Apparently, he had a different name that wasn't Jason. What the? Oh, okay. So what was Jason's original name? What was it? I guess when they were conceptualizing it. What was Jason's real name? Like originally? My boy? No, he had a name before it became Jason Martin. Bob. Louis Voorhees. Steve. It was Josh. His name was Josh. That's weird. Josh Voorhees. What's the shark's name in uh in Jaws? What's the shark's name in Jaws? Baco Voorhees. No, what's the shark's name in Jaws? It had a name. All right, let's see who got it. Debbie got it first. Oh no. Carol got it first. Carol got it first. Bruce Wayne. It was named after his lawyer. What? Okay, what is the name of the demon in The Exorcist? What is the name of the demon that possessed Regan in The Exorcist? Okay, Bernadette has the answer. Pazuzu. Gordon. All right, here's a tough one. How many people does Jason Voorhees kill in the first Friday the 13th movie? Hey, Danny Scales with the first super chat of the day. Thank you for supporting, Danny. Hearts for you, Danny. Hearts for you, Danny. With the first super chat supporting the channel today. Thank you so much. The answer is none. He's not in the movie. He's not in the movie. Yeah, he's in the last. Well, yeah, he is. Sorry, he's in the last scene, but that's kind of questionable though, if it's a dream or not. But he doesn't kill the victim, right? His mom's a killer, yeah. How many people does Jason kill in the first movie? All right. In Brad Pitt's Seven, who is assassinated for the deadly sin of pride? This is in Brad Pitt's film Seven. Well, he stars in it. He doesn't direct it. Who is killed for the deadly sin of pride? No. Well, this is weird though. It is his wife. It's not saying that here. Okay, maybe it's his wife. I don't know if he's. It says model, a model. Okay, well, Latino slant again. He got it. Good job. It's played by Gwyneth Paltrow, but that's not the name of the character though. It's probably maybe it's I never saw that movie. Uh, who does who published American Werewolf in London, which I love that movie. Who published it? I guess who directed it? So Jan. American Werewolf in London. John Landis is correct. What movie did the character Captain Spaulding first appear in? Only appearance, I guess. Well, no. What first appearance? Captain Spaulding. What movie? Captain Spaulding. What movie? You got it, Amy. Spingola. Amy Spingola. What's up? You got it. That is correct. House of a Thousand Corpses. What is the name? Wait, hold on. Which real life serial murderer is indirectly based on Psycho? Who did what real life murderer is inspired Psycho? No, Bernadette, it's not it. Raphael is right. Ed Gein. Okay. What was Halloween 1978? I love that movie. That's why I keep asking. What was the original name of the film? Halloween's original name. Trick or Treat was the one. There's a movie called Trick or Treat. It's pretty dope. But you got it wrong. Dash Long, yo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, that's pretty crazy. Was the first one. But you got yeah, a lot of people got it right, but you have to be the first one. We're all like you have to be on your phone like, oh, I gotta get it, you know? Hold on, I got a message here. Yeah. All right. What is next question? What is the number one rule in Scream? Number one rule in Scream, the Scream movies. Pick up the phone. Don't answer the phone. Don't say I'll be right back. Don't scream. Be a white girl. All right. The answer, first person, Melissa got it. No sex. There you go. Scream. Who's ready for the next movie? That movie looks good. What's Chucky's real name? What's Chucky's real name? Chucky's real name, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna drop some dots. Chucky's real name. What is it? Let me know in the comments who's gonna get it. You gotta have the full name. It's a good guy doll. Lewis. Gotta have the entire name. So Rose gets it again. Charles Lee Ray. What is its real name? From Stephen King's It, what is the clown's name? What is the clown's name? So next question. Let me see who has it. Bernadette Lonefire gets it. Pennywise. Don't forget to press like, y'all. Bob. This one's hard, but I guess if you're a Nightmare on Elm Street fan, probably not. What is Nancy's address in Nightmare on Elm Street? Does anyone know Nancy's address? Does anyone know Nancy's address in Nightmare on Elm Street? Let's see who gets that first. Mockingbird Lane. 1313 Mockingbird. Is that a hard question? AB Spingola got it first. It is a common question with with these films for some reason. Like, yeah, I wouldn't remember that. All right. This one's hard. Scream. Okay, Scream. Who who was Casey Becker, or what was Casey Becker cooking at the beginning of Scream 1? What was Casey Becker cooking in the beginning of Scream 1? Who's the horror buff? Oh, you guys got that quick, man. Sada E got it first, man. Your machine. Sada machine. Oh, shoot. Nine people died during the production of what film? What horror film? 9 people died during the production of what horror film? Dun dun dun. Poltergeist is not the answer, but Poltergeist has a lot of weird shit. Bernadette was first. Dark Knight. No, it was Exorcist. Omen's a good movie though, Amy. I love The Omen. Which which horror movie was filmed in only 7 days? 7 days. It took to film this horror movie. Made a shitload of money too. Yep. Make sure to hit that like button. What the hell he does? Oh my God. Latino slat. Paranormal Activity by Mad Scientist. He is correct. Or she is correct. Um, all right. Remember Tanya, was it Anya Tyler Joy? I think this was her first film, The Witch. What, The Witch, what period of time was that? What period in American history was The Witch set in? And do you all like that movie? I was kind of like not really into it. No, this what time period was The Witch? That's the name of the movie. 1880s is not correct. Nope, 1800s is not correct. Lisa Boo has the answer. Lisa Boo, 1600s. What's Leatherface's favorite weapon? Leatherface's favorite weapon is Rose. Got it. Chainsaw. All right. Let's go on. Let's take a little break from that because my throat is killing me. But what other things you guys want to talk about? So uh I think like Paige and Jules is gonna come here in a bit. What other thing interests you? Like what movie are you guys watching? And everything. What TV show, anything pop culture related, anything fun you all want to add to the mix, and stuff. We could talk about anything. So yeah, we like a couple weeks ago we were being invaded by balloons, and all of a sudden no more balloons. So I'm kind of. You all miss the balloons? Who misses the balloons? You want to see Cocaine Bear? I do too. I want to see it at home though. I don't want to go out and see it. Not that one. The Last of Us is pretty good. Brandon. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cocaine Bear is based on a true story. I mean, I don't think the bear um went crazy like that. People are loving The Last of Us. Meth Gator coming soon. Well, there was somebody lost cocaine in the I think in the by the by the Bahamas, and I think a shark ate it. Lewis, would you like to see Dungeons and Dragons, the cartoon, made into a movie one day? Don't they have those? Is there a difference? Sorry, between the cartoon and the movies they've tried to make? Isn't there one coming in? Isn't there a movie coming in? I could have sworn there's a movie coming on in. The weather balloons keep reminding me of Rover from the old UK show, The Prisoner. There's two Dungeons and Dragons movies. Yeah, I don't think people like them, right? People didn't really like them, right? Cocaine Shark, it just swims faster than everyone. Cocaine Shark just swims real fast. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, super sticker. Thank you, Adriana, for the super sticker supporting the stream today. Thank you so much for that. Don't forget, you can support the channel with a super chat, y'all. Just a kickback stream today. Chilling with you all. Open topics. Probably have some guests in here pretty soon. Hearts for Adriana. Let's see right here. Hold on. Let's see. Is this a UFO, folks? What is it? Why are they hiding UFOs? Let's see. That doesn't show UFO, does it? It's another UFO getting shot down. Oh, this one looks real. This one looks so real. Well, maybe you don't have to snort the cocaine. Maybe it's like something you could like ingest. I don't know. I'm not a fan of cocaine. Red Dwarf is a good TV show. Never seen it. What's up, Master? Yeah, the 2-year-old boy was found safe in case anyone didn't receive the news yet. Yeah, we did report on it, but no one watches it. Like no one cares. Like seriously, no one cares about good news. People want exaggerated. Uh, no, I mean, you all do, but like I saw so many true crime channels just lying last night. It was just like I don't know. I don't even know if I want to report on this stuff anymore because it's like it's kind of hurting the channel. Like if we don't go full sensationalism with and bullshit with the stories, and people don't click on them, and the less people that watch the channel, the more it hurts the algorithm. So yeah, yesterday we went with we reported that the kid was found. We had like what 20 people max, and then some guy said, "Hey, we found the bottle." It's like he just pulled the story out of his ass. He had like 20,000 people watching. Some news outlets had to like say, "Hey, you know, that's not true," and stuff. So it's like, you know what? People want to hear the sensationalism. I'm done with that. And everything. Either that, or we'll just start like making fun of these people making up shit. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Uh, 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 uh. Amy's asking, Lewis, what is your stance on M. Night? Have you tried watching Servant on Apple Plus? I was surprised by how much I liked it. I think he's good. I think he's good. I think he's a good director. I think he's giving people, he's trying. He's not doing the formula, although he has his formula. But at least you're like, what's going on? What's going on? And it's gonna miss sometimes. If you want to see different directors do different things, sometimes it's not gonna be good. You know? So I give him props. Every time there's an M. Night Shyamalan movie, I am happy to see it. I'm happy to see it. Melissa, you send the Cash App because you did the right thing by pivoting. Thank you so much, Melissa. Did you send it now? I did not receive anything, or was it before? That's fine. I appreciate your support either way. I don't see it in there. I don't know if you send it. It should, when you put $sign Nerd Report, it should say Louis Lecca, right? So you'll know it's me, but I don't see it right now. I don't know if you send it. Oh, wait, Melissa, did you send it last night? I said thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Melissa. Sorry right now. Thanks for the Cash App. Thank you. Oh, it was yesterday. Okay. Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan, I don't mind. Yeah, I disagree. Alice, I think Cobra Kai is phenomenal. I think Cobra Kai is phenomenal. Would you watch twice, Latino Slant? Shyamalan. I remember watching a trailer for Devil, and I was in the theater, and then like the trailer is pretty awesome. Like everyone in the theater is like quiet, going, "Oh my god, what's going on? What's going on?" And they're like, "Oh shit, this looks good." And then at the end, it said, "Brought to you by M. Night Shyamalan." Everybody was like, "Ah, like oh." But hey, I think like he tries, man. Lewis, are you gonna go to Nintendo Land, Nintendo World? I'm trying to. I'm on a budget, so yeah, I think we will eventually, and then we'll vlog from there. Gunner says, "Keep the questions coming, y'all. We have 80 people here. There's no reason why this shouldn't be blowing up with movie questions." Have you watched Yellowstone yet? Yeah. No, I haven't. But a lot of people are telling me it's really, really good. I watched Selena on Netflix. It was good. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it was a while back. Yeah, I like the only M. Night Shyamalan movie I like was Sixth Sense. Well, I like a lot of them. I don't know why. Glass, uh, Unbreakable, Split. Is 24 A24 still your favorite production company? Nerd Report. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I always look at the A24. I always look at them as like they're good right now. Like they're the ones pumping out more. Like they'll take a risk. They're like what Lionsgate used to be or what Blumhouse used to be, like as far as horror is concerned. But they Mad Scientist. I agree. A24 is awesome. So I would like always look at them. Yeah, Mandalorian's coming out very soon. Did anyone watch Sandman on Netflix? I did not. I did not. So Old was pretty good, Amy. Yeah, I agree. M. Night Shyamalan is an event, and he tries to do something different. If people try new shit, it's gonna be hit and miss, man. It's like people um complaining about that Joker 2 is gonna be a musical. It's like, well, you guys are people are constantly complaining about the lack of creativity in Hollywood, and then it's like, all right, instead of giving you a regular um you know a regular cookie cutter comic book movie, we're gonna kind of like make it into a psychedelic musical, right? Which I can't wait for. And then people complain because they're giving them something different. So it's like, what do you want? The same formula? Like, do you want the same movie again repeated? No. And and then meanwhile, the people complaining about Joker 2 being a musical, like Guardians of the Galaxy, where there was an actual breakdancing scene to win at the end. Like, there's literally a breakdancing scene, a dance off in one of those movies, but oh no, there may be um, a musical note. And the first Joker was a musical, man. As soon as he killed those guys in the subway, he danced in the bathroom. It's not going to be rock music. It's going to be like a classical, weird 50s vibe. Trust me. You want something different? Are you just saying you want something different, right? There's a difference. There's a difference. And it's like, didn't we go through that already? Saying that Joker 1 wasn't gonna be good. It's like it made $1 billion, man. I've been watching Your Honor. It's really, really good on Showtime. I'll check it out. Love the happening. See, yeah, M. Night Shyamalan, it'll keep your attention. Like, what's going on? Selena was a reason why Rosita was killed off in the last episode of The Walking Dead. So it's the same actress, correct? Yeah, they Netflix sent me like to cover that, but I didn't cover it because they kept calling it a Latinx show, like Latinx superstar Selena. It's like, dude, that's so disrespectful to Selena and her family. She's not a Latinx. Sorry. And so I just I didn't report on it. Yeah, I had enough. Had enough of that shit. Yeah, Mandalorian's good. I don't know, bro. Okay, look, we have different opinions. I don't know if it's brilliant. It is the best Star Wars stuff we have now, and it does channel um the original Star Wars. Latinx report. Yeah. People are starting to I'm hearing Latino slant. I'm starting to hear like, and I don't endorse this, but I'm starting to hear people getting punched for saying Latinx. Like if you say it and they're like, "Hey, don't say it," they keep going at it. People are getting punched. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm hearing that. I don't know if I feel bad. So people think it's a racial slur. Sorry. You hope they make a season 2 of what? But dragged a little bit in the middle. Keep me in the conversation, folks. There's some gorgeous shots in the film. What? What? Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. It was good. I heard people say it was good. A lot of beautiful scenes in old. That's available. I think you're gonna watch it. Yeah, Joker 2. They're saying it's a musical. I doubt it's gonna be like what we like a. I doubt it's gonna be like an Elvis musical. I think it's gonna be like a hallucin, like how when Harley Quinn is in her mind, Lady Gaga is gonna be singing, like, and it's really, if they do it right, it's really an abusive relationship. Joker doesn't care about Harley; she cares about him. Um, Maybe in her mind, she thinks everything's perfect, and he's really an ass, right? And she sings like, maybe, I don't know. Super exciting stuff's coming to see you. I hope you do a lot of streams. We will. Definitely. Keep the questions coming, y'all. Lewis Ricks. Hey, Hey, Lewis. Hey, troopers. Hope all is good. Yeah, it is, man. As long as you're here. You all are here. Melissa, I think you're talking about wanting something different and then complaining when you get something different. Yeah, I think it's a good point. People need to, a lot of what Hollywood tries to make something different and fresh, no one watches it. So why should they invest in that? Look up the studio Leica, right? Most people are content with watching the same rehash movie 900. Dude, 100%. 100%. People just want to watch rehashes. Look, I'd rather go. M. Night Shyamalan pull some crazy ass shit, man. Like, some of the twists there are like, what the hell? Like, what is he smoking? That's fine. But he's trying to give us a weird ending at least. Like, it's not like the regular ending. That I give him props for that. Let's say it's a miss all the time. Hey Scott, thank you, man. Thanks for that. Thanks for that PayPal. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone who's donated, everyone who's been here. You can do Cash App. A PayPal is the best way. YouTube doesn't take much from it, or they can't. So yeah, thank you, Scott. Hearts for Scott with the generous PayPal today as we're bringing more content. And you could also super chat to support the channel. Some complain to complain. Exactly. I love it when filmmakers push the limits of genre. Yeah, and it's not gonna be a hit all the time. It's gonna feel weird because it's different. See? Yeah, even the Joker in the 80s was dancing. It's ridiculous, especially like the people complaining that, oh, Joker 2 is gonna be a musical, but I love Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like, dude, Guardians of the Galaxy, like I said, they breakdance in that film. It's a breakdancing movie. Like at the end, isn't there a dancing scene in that? Same with video games now. It's a sequel after sequel, a remake of most parts. Yeah. Hey, my love, I've missed you. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, exactly, Bernadette. It's almost like people just wanted to say Marvel all the time. It's like, dude, the first Joker was made $1 billion. I thought it was amazing. Yeah, I think they earned like your attention, right? Everyone's attention. Yeah, actually, Sunny says I would watch Joker 2 if it was a musical. Well, I would watch it either way, but the musical part kind of like, whoa, okay. What if it's like Sweeney Todd? I love that, right? I did not love the happening because nothing happening. Nothing happened. Yeah, Joaquin, Melissa, you're right. Joaquin Phoenix was amazing in Signs and Joker. As a matter of fact, in Signs, he was hilarious. I thought he was hilarious in Signs. I thought he was hilarious. It looks like it's snowing in on Hollywood sign. It's snowing on the Hollywood sign. That's big. It doesn't snow in LA. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now about. I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen to this very closely, since we're having like a back and forth talk here. I have friends that go on Nerd Report that I have known for a long time, and we're talking about right now about like people wanting something different in the Hollywood's out of ideas. They're not creative. All they do is sequels or remakes. Well, let me tell you, that's not true. People only watch the sequel and remakes when Hollywood try invest in something different. No one goes to the movie. Very few people invest in something different. It's the consumer's fault. They only go where the consumers are. I'm not saying you guys watching, right? But check this out. I have friends that are like, because when we first started Nerd Report, it was movie talk mostly, right? Then we started pivoting. You get more and more hard hitting, more like, Johnny Depp stuff, and with the trial and everything, we got a little deeper. Then true crime, we started nerding out on that. The numbers went way up as far as people watching that, right? But there was always people complaining about the content. Why aren't you putting nerd stuff like movies on here? Why aren't you putting this and that? Those people are not here right now watching. None of them that complained about the content not being about movies are here. So all the people crying about you should talk more about movies and entertainment and have trivia, they're not here in the chat or watching this video. Most of the time, people complaining about new movies, new ideas, they don't show up to the new ideas in the movies. You know what I mean? So, Crisis Cast. Mad Scientist says musicals can vary, like The Wall to Rocky Horror. Doubt it'll be West Side Story. Yes, I want Joker 2 to be kind of like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. What? The Twitch? I don't know what that is. Based on the first one, Joker 2 has a lot of potential. Yep. Dude, he did that dance, right? When he went into the bathroom? That was crazy, dude. Lady Gaga, yeah, she's a good looking woman. Latinx report, yes. Latinx. Yeah, that's another thing, man. It's like people don't listen. Like I think Latino Slant will agree. Like we're not like every time we say, dude, that's not proper Spanish to use Latinx or Latinx or whatever. That's not our word. Stop like altering our language. The O's already gender neutral. people want to say that we're like somehow sexist or misogynist. Like, no, you're racist because you're trying to change our language. And Latino slant, like, check this out. How do you say person in Spanish? It's persona with an A. Does that mean it's only female? No. How, when you say person in the Spanish language, persona with an A at the end refers to masculine and feminine and everything in the middle. So when you say Latino, it's the same thing, like a group of people from Latin America. That's the way the language rules are. They want to bend it to English language, and it's very, very scumbaggy and stuff. Persona is a person, right? Doesn't mean I'm not gonna get offended. Oh no, it's female. No, dude, it's not the way it works. Stick it. You didn't see the point of killing out Rosita the Walking Dead, and I just can't get into the Mandalorian. Yeah. Well, look, Walking Dead for me killed it. I didn't like Negan. I was out of there. I was out of there. I was out of there with a Negan, man. I thought he sucked. You prefer right now? Star Wars is at a point where most of the films, yeah, La Persona too. Now, Star Wars is at the point where, most of the films are bad, and there's only like really maybe 4 of the 9 are good. Like, there's more bad Star Wars than there is good. I don't even understand why they came up with the term Latinx. I think it's just white supremacy, dude. So honestly, because when you're telling another language, I hate to say it that way, you're telling another language that another people that they have to change their rules to fit in with the English language. Bro, get out of here. And then they insist on it when you explain to them that's not the way the language works. They keep going with it. And yeah, there's a few Twinkies, Latino people that do use it, but there's nothing really Latino about them when you talk to them. So that we call them Twinkies. Real talk. I just started to see Miley Cyrus, and she's, I don't know. Sada, says she loves Mandalorian. Yeah, some people do. No, Latinx does not refer to LGBTQ, whatever. They're just trying to shame us into altering our language. Because the O in English, the O in English is masculine, and the A is feminine. And then when you say Latino, which means all Hispanic, like a group of Hispanics, it means all genders, and then it offends English speakers, people that only speak English. And then when we tell them, dude, that's not the way it works, they keep going with it, and then they'll call us a name. I've run into people where I go, hey, listen, so the X is unpronounceable in Spanish, and the gender neutral term is actually Latinos, right? Because the O by default is gender neutral. They'll say, well, they've actually told me, like, people that are not Hispanic said, well, your people have a history of being misogynist, and that's why we don't like it. So it's a racism. So there you go. That's why I'm hearing people are getting very upset when they get told that in Spanish. And so I would not use it. It's free country. Use whatever you want. Describe yourself as whatever you want, but don't call me that. Yeah. Well, in a way, that's ironic. VVN Latinx sounds like I used to be Latino, like ex Latin. It's stupid. In a way, that is ironic because I feel that the Hispanic people that or Latin people that use that Latinx used to be Latino, and now they're not. That's the whole point. You like Antonio Banderas? He's dope. Wheeler Waller Jr. I don't know what that is. I have to watch the latest. Yeah. Well, the woke crowd is undercover racist. We already uncovered that. Not a lot of time those extreme wokes, like all their all the things they push just prolongs hate, name calling, and stuff like that. Almost like they want to replace the hate mongers. So we know that already. So we're just having a good little stream here, folks. Let's get the likes up and stuff like that. Almost 100 people. People are coming in now. Woo! Oh my god, my modem just crashed out for 4 minutes. I'm freaking out. What did I miss? Something? Yeah, man. Did you see the ghost that traveled behind me? Is Joker 2 going to be Sweeney Todd style? I have no idea. No idea. We're talking movies, guys. Throw everything at me. Movie talk, whatever. You're watching any shows? Sure. My grandmother's middle name is Quinn, named after Harley Quinn. Your granddaughters. I saw grandmother. I was like, well, is it Harley Quinn from the 80s? Yeah, she's always Harley's always more into Joker. You have to have the balls to do that though. You got to do it. If you make it like a tragic love story, that's what people are gonna love. They're gonna go, wow, that's fucked up. Of Joker's an asshole. It's the whole point. I've been watching the George Lopez versus Lopez series, and they throw around the word Latinx a lot. Of course, George Lopez is a sellout. George Lopez is a sellout. Um, yeah. Have your grandma say Latinx. Like they can't pronounce that. We've already made it quite clear that we don't use that word, and they keep doing it. They keep doing it, and it's always the elite. Like freaking. How would I say? Corporations that they claim they're against. Non-Spanish speakers that they're claiming they're against. It's like, yeah. So yeah, it's sad. George Lopez used that, but George Lopez is not representative of us, so it's fine. No, no land person that holds himself in any regards consider themselves George Lopez. All his jokes. I saw your article, brother. All his jokes are stereotype jokes, and that's how he's invited to the party. They're like, "Hey, could you make fun of your own, and then we'll put you on there." So we know his style. Let me see what we got. Puss in Boots. I don't know what that is. Oh, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, Rave United is our YouTube channel. Why would you subject yourself to George Lopez? Are you being held hostage? Blink twice. I don't like George Lopez. I don't like his jokes and stuff. He's I don't know. He's not my cup of tea, man. So that's just the way it is. What's the most amount of time you've watched the same movie? How many views? I'm probably in the thousands of the original Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back. In the thousands, and Return of the Jedi. Like thousands, Amy? Millions? I don't know. I do put on Joker a lot too. It's kind of weird. I put on Joker a lot. Look at Parks Lesson and Crime. Okay. All right. Keep the questions coming. Wait, what's up with this? Could I still? I've watched Shamshock Redemption 100 times. Whoa. Okay. I heard that people consider that one of the best. Haven't watched, not really interested, but heard there's a lot of hate around Velma. Um, I don't know. I guess it's not traditional. It's not like I guess the character's been altered. I don't know. I'm not a big Scooby Doo guy. I'm good either way. Netflix has a docu series about Alex Murdoch. Murdoch. Okay, so is it Murdoch, or is it Murdoch? I end up rewatching films when I make other people watch them. That's what I do. Yeah. Laughing Stock. Yeah, I remember Breaking 2, Electric Boogaloo. The best name in any sequel history ever made in the history of mankind. Jim Carrey did a song and dance in Batman. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Mr. Enigma. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm excited for the Flash movie, but the thing is, Michael Keaton. When I always say, look, I don't like Michael Keaton's Batman, and everybody goes up against me. But when I'm saying that is that I don't. It's not so much that I don't like Michael Keaton as Batman or his portrayal or the way he did it. It's mostly I can't stand that Gotham. It's so goofy. He's kind of good. He's pretty good, and especially when you watch that Flash trailer, you see that he actually um he looks good in the modern day setting of DC, and with the music and everything. I hope it's like that. He's a good Batman. He's not my favorite Batman, but he's a good Batman. And but his Gotham City is unwatchable. It's stupid. It's too campy. Everything around them. I've shown Weekend and Alphaville to more people than I can. I don't know those. Let's play games. Okay. Tag you're it. You love Joaquin? Yeah. Joaquin was born in Puerto Rico, yo. Hey, quick question. Because I've debated this with people. Joaquin Phoenix was born in Puerto Rico and he speaks Spanish. Is he Puerto Rican? Before you answer that, please note Puerto Ricans are a mix of different people. Because I want to claim that mofo, even though I'm not Puerto Rican, but I want to know that he's from Latin America. So my thing is yes. Because at the end of the day, Puerto Ricans consist of a mix of people from that beautiful island. So is Joaquin Phoenix Puerto Rican? I say yeah, even though you don't want to admit it. Swing away. No, Joaquin Phoenix did not win an Oscar for Walk the Line. He did not. Is there? Yeah, dude. LA's bad right now with the water. It is raining. Well, if you're born in a place, aren't you part of that place? That's what I'm saying. My hat, it doesn't, it's not uncomfortable. No, look, feels good. There, look. You want me to hold it like this, essay? Rainy day, yeah, my throat's starting to hurt. Where's Jules? And we're waiting for Paige and Jules, actually. Keep the questions coming. Keep it coming, y'all. You watched Signs with your mom? I'm gonna rewatch that one. Ask Alexa. Someone ask Alexa if Joaquin Phoenix is Puerto Rican. I thought if you were born somewhere, you're from that place. Apparently, if you know, all of a sudden, people have such a stereotype of what Hispanics or Latinos should look like that we can't have Joaquin Phoenix. You know, sorry. Lewis, doesn't it snow somewhere? Yeah, it does snow. Saraí, where are you from though? What's it what state? It does snow in parts of Cali. You haven't seen outside for like a week? You got Netflix on your TV? Joker was really good. It's a shame that Joaquin Phoenix's Joker won't tie in any Batman movies, or at least I don't think so. Well, Lewis Rick, Batman's in that movie. Batman's in that movie. A future Batman is in that movie, just like a future Joker was in most of that movie. I'm actually shocked they had Bruce Wayne in there showing the parents. That is Batman once. Remember, Bruce Wayne died in that alley with the Waynes. He became Batman on that day. That's the way the comic myth is. And at the same time, Joker was born by being put on the top of that vehicle, on top of that car that crashed. Batman was born at the same time. Okay. And when people say, well, that movie's set in the 80s, Todd Phillips said it's no time. It's just, there's no time period of that movie. It looks like the 80s, yes, but Gotham is just out of whack. It's another place altogether. Whether it could be now, it could be 2023. We don't know. Be sure to hit that like button. There you go. Then snow in Hollywood, North California. Okay. It snows on Big Bear, Cali mostly. Yep. Snows in the mountains of LA. I was in Yosemite. It was snowing. Batista's a good actor, bro. Batista impressed you in Knock. He's a good actor, dude. M. Night Shyamalan freaked me out. Was his remake of Wicker Man? Was that M. Night Shyamalan? Was that M. Night Shyamalan? Let me look at his thing. I didn't know. Let's see. I hate the way IMDb is set up now. Yeah, but Alice, you could be Hungarian descent and German and still be Puerto Rican. Yeah, I'm not sure if M. Night Shyamalan did that movie. It is cold and raining here. Wicker Man was disturbing. So was Midsommar, which was kind of like that. Consumers on Aquaman, the test on WB trade. I'm not gonna believe that. I'm not gonna. You can't walk out of a test screening. That's a name. That's a problem too. With it's a problem with YouTube in general. People just make up shit. It's like, how do you walk out of a screening? You can't walk out of a screening. You're not allowed to. You have to stay through the entire thing. That's the same thing they did with the Rise of Skywalker. And it's like, yeah, Rise of Skywalker wasn't good, but there was no test screening at all. And people reported, oh, they were walking with, it's like the same story with Aquaman. Is the movie good? I don't know. I doubt it. I didn't like the first one. I don't like the first one. You got snow in North California. I normally doesn't snow. It's so cold. It's super cold. It's probably the coldest. It's probably the coldest year I remember in a long time. I kind of miss global warming. You like that I have variety in topics? Thank you. Show me love. Support our favorite nerd report. There you go. PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chat, y'all. I'm yapping away. My voice. Save the voice. I'm probably going to need some medicine. Buy me some coffee. This is deodorant. Buy me some coffee, y'all, via Super Chat. You can do that. If not, I'm going to get sleepy. Those people are going to go to nuke the fridge, y'all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll get to that. All right. Keep the questions coming. Snow in the mountains. Do they really listen to the consumer? I don't think so. They do. That's for the marketing. If it's a test screening. Fast S should be good. Yeah, I'm not watching those that much. I enjoy some M. Night Shyamalan and some I don't. Hit and miss, like with any other. Yeah, I like his effort though. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah, La Persona. I think that's from before, right? We're talking about the X. Somehow the X becomes neutral according to English speakers that don't understand Spanish. Yeah, because us primitive Spanish people, yeah, stick it. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell the people that keep using the X to come over and clean my toilet. Yes, La Persona is not female. It's gender neutral, but you give it to a Latinx person that insists on Latinx, and they're gonna have a heart attack. What the fuck? Yeah, it's plural. Personas is plural. It's gender neutral too, right? Should it be personex? No, we don't care about that. We don't. Yeah, we don't. I don't think we have boys versus girls as much in Latin America, or they don't, because I'm American. I don't think they care about that nonsense. They graduated from grammar school. Yeah, personas is plural and it's gender neutral. That's my point. You're watching Shawshank tonight. It's my favorite movie. What do you mean? I convinced you about Joker. Joker is a master, dude. Piece. I love that movie. It's a tragic. It's like Todd Phillips said. It's a tragic story, man. You don't. I don't even know what to feel at the end. I just feel dirty inside. Like, ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of dancing in the old Batmans. He's the best villain. Yes, that's I can't stand Jared Leto's Joker though. Ugh. Megan was a rough character, but became likable towards the end. I like that movie. I didn't think it was the best movie ever, but I liked it. It was dope. Joker, Sean Stackhouse says Joker was okay. I still don't see the need for a sequel. I'm a DC guy. I don't. There's no need for any movie, Sean. But yeah, I think it was a masterpiece, man. The music was amazing. The character arc was amazing. Cinematography, I thought it was cool. But yeah, I mean, Sean, did we need a? It's like Godfather. Did we need a Godfather 2? No, but it was better than one. Technically, we didn't even need a new Star Wars: A New Hope sequel, but it just, who's John Winchester? Is that the governor? Sorry, I didn't like Negan. I would feel slighted if someone called me European just because of how I look. But if they know me, then I can expect them to know I'm German. It's presumptuous to assume someone's heritage. Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes I don't mean disrespectful, but sometimes people guess, and it's like they feel. I don't think they want to. They don't want to. They're not trying to insult. They're trying to like say, I know the culture. Like, you know what I mean? Like maybe, like I know some culture besides mine. You know. Twinkies. You know what I mean? I'm getting a lot of the chat from before. Am I behind? Holy cow. Where am I? Yeah, if it buffers, stay on. Like white inside. You tell me, man. Are we supposed to list our pronouns? I think that's all. It's your choice. If people do it, that's fine. Jeffrey D. Morgan is a good anyway. He comes. Yeah, he's a good actor. I just don't like Negan. I think he's. Oh, it can? I didn't know that. No, as far as I grew up, Twinkies were brown on the outside, white on the inside. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I'm Latin. There you go, Latin America. You agree with me? Well, that's good. I don't know what about, but hopefully everything. Another way to offend someone. Walking Dead's boring. They have Alice. Well, look, I heard it ended, right? Or it didn't. See, that's what pisses me off. I'm hearing that it didn't really end. Jules is in the house. Yo, Jules, let me send you an invite real quick since you said you were going to come in here. I think Jules is dressed up too. Lois. All right. Yeah, exactly. They want us to redo our entire language so then we could fit in. No, change the English language to Spanish if it bothers you that much. I appreciate the dysfunction. All people have a history of being misogynistic. Yeah, Don Lemon. And I think I'm sorry, but I think there's a lot of sexist women too, man. Sorry. I think there's a lot of sexist men and women. It's just truth. Speaking of sexist women, we got you. What's up, girl? What are you doing?
Sexist women?
Hold on, you're loud.
Seriously? You're freaking calling me sexist?
Yeah, you tell me what to do all the time.
I might be a little.
Yeah, you tell me to get the fucking coffee. I don't know what's up.
Yeah, I tell you.
Hey, I've been holding the fort up. You'd be proud of me. I've been holding the fort up for 2 hours and a half.
I don't understand this. Gosh.
You told me to go longer.
I didn't tell you to start earlier.
You know what? I was in the car stuck for like 2 hours because it's raining like crazy in LA.
Mm-hmm.
And I lost my guys. Keep bringing in the comments in here. Now that we have Jules, we're gonna remix it.
Yeah, Paige will be in a few.
All right. You want to send her that link?
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. What do you call it? So what's been the topic? I see the latest thing you with the anti Walking Dead,
What do you think?
Negan, come on.
He's awful.
He is not. I love him.
The governor was creepier.
It's not about the creep factor, Lewis. It's about
okay. Look, here's the problem. They established that Rick was a badass, didn't care about anyone, would kill anybody on the spot, and then Negan shows up with a baseball bat and he's scared of him, dude. Get out of here.
No, that's not how it went down, Lewis. Yeah, so please, it did not.
And then Negan walks around laughing at his own jokes. It's like, dude. Yeah, no, I couldn't. Negan was awful.
I think you're awful. How's that? No, he was not. He
was walking around a bunch of people with a baseball bat. Someone would have offed
Lucille.
That's dumb.
Lucille. And there was a backstory on why the bat was called Lucille. Obviously, you didn't watch.
No, I stopped after Negan showed up after a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was so bad. And then I felt like there wasn't going to be a payoff to the entire show. And I'm hearing there's not. They don't really tell you what's up. It just splits into different.
No. The show, they actually had an ending.
Well, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for the people. I really don't care getting spoiled. I'm not going to go back.
Oh, I am. And besides, Fear of the Walking Dead starts next month. I think.
No thanks.
You didn't like that one?
Nah, The Last of Us is blowing that away. The Last of Us is.
Yeah, but there's no zombies and.
Yeah, there is.
No, not really.
There's no zombies in the.
Yes, there was plenty.
Walking Dead.
There was plenty.
Would you get off the phone? You're not a teenager
I'm
anymore.
trying to figure out how to freaking send the link to.
Oh my God! Let me send it to her myself. Go take over.
Thank you. Hi everybody. Did y'all miss me? I missed you guys. I know Lewis never misses me, but that's okay. I missed you guys. I'm watching you in the chat. Hey, kudos to the I forget his name already, but the gentleman that found little
Oh yeah.
2-year-old JJ that made my day.
What a cute kid, right?
Very, very cute child.
Little. Now I don't know exactly what happened. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but everything's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me. Can I have a little rant? Can I have like a 1-minute rant, and then I'll tell you everything how everything is fine. I just
Go
need
ahead
to
and
say
rant,
this.
rant
All right,
away, girl.
Listen.
Listen.
I got a bunch. I'm not going to name names in here, but you know who you are. A bunch of DMs apparently that came in during the night that I didn't check, and even this morning that I didn't check. Because I know what they are. Because I could see like little titles and stuff. Listen, there was no sippy cup. Read my lips. There was no sippy cup that was found on the railroad tracks. Okay? Nothing. Zippo. People needed to stop needlessly contacting the sheriff's department all night. I mean, if they had a credible tip, yes, absolutely.
Well, let me say, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but let me set it up a little better because we did talk about this. But
oh, you did? I'm sorry.
I think you skipped part of it. Last night, Nerd Report and others were trying to get the word out about JJ's disappearance, and we were reporting stuff that was factual. And we were talking like about on YouTube, there were like about 20 people here, which I don't care because you all make the difference finding the child and stuff like that. But the thing is, if we report on factual stuff and YouTube decides, it's not you guys here, right? Decides not to show anybody our videos, what happens is eventually our channel will be in the dumps and if we don't get views, we don't have a channel. So what happened was last night I went on again to update everybody. Again, 30 people watching. We were very factual about the stuff because they stopped. I was under the impression they stopped searching. Again, I'm good with 15, 20 people getting the word out to help the chances of this child being found. But what I started noticing is as soon as I turned off the stream, thousands of people were watching this other guy that was talking about they found a sippy cup. This person is, I'll be politically incorrect. This person's retarded. Okay. Why is he retarded? It's not a medical thing. This person lies on purpose. Okay. He can't construct sentences at all. He lies constantly, but had 10,000 people watching him. That's good for his algorithm.
That I didn't know.
But to add insult to injury, people were going, hey, dude, they found him. Like I was getting nonstop emails. So the people that follow Nerd Report were on his channel, but his people won't come to see facts here. Now, if the fact that I use the word retarded offends you, don't be offended at that. Be offended at the liars. Okay. That's where you should redirect. And if it offends what I say more, kiss my ass. That's it. I'm done with it because I'm sick of the way like the liars, cheats, and pretenders keep rising. And when we try to do something right, we get oppressed. And like I said, it has nothing to do with the 20 people with that. But eventually YouTube will see this channel is like no one's interested in the content. And then the competitors that are lying, finding whack shit that's not really there. What's up, Paige? Are getting the views. And that's my rant here. Okay. And eventually the channel will be non-existent. And I'm going to protect the channel at all costs. So unfortunately, we may pivot a little bit until we could combat that, or maybe make fun of these people and point at them and stuff. So maybe that is more entertaining. People will tune in. But I said it yesterday as well, Jules. It's very sad that I report on Ashley, the TikToker that lies. we have 600 people watching, and then when I cut that and report it on the child, there's 20 people watching because people want to know about Ashley's bullshitting more than saving this child. You know what I'm saying? And this person that was misinforming, that was dominating the YouTube algorithm, you could tell that person is not saying the truth. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
just saying.
no, I get it, Lewis. I mean, listen, I live here in the area. Okay. I live here. I've got the local news. I have contacts here and there. Okay. Let me clarify one thing. They did call off the search last night. They did not call off
The aerial.
Yes, because they were using infrared. Here's the thing. They asked everybody to leave the area because they didn't want all these people to mess up with the infrared. Did the people listen? No.
But to be fair, sorry to interrupt you. I don't want to. It wasn't the infrared that found them. So
I know that. I was
okay.
Okay, I know that. I understand that. I'm talking about last night. So this continues to go on. Okay, so now this morning, I'm following all three of our local news stations very closely, and the poor newscasters, all of them, even JB, has to make an announcement on air because even now the news stations, okay, the televisions, the local television stations here are now getting messages from all of whoever this person was, this YouTuber. I have no idea who it is.
I know who he was, but I'm not going to say it.
I don't, okay, and I don't care. All because of what he claimed was found on the railroad tracks. And the news stations would not report this because they didn't know if it was factual, but they were being bombarded with this person's followers. Well, it was JB actually who had finally gotten an official report back from Hernando County Sheriff's Department, Sheriff Nayhouse, and he clearly said that was untrue. Never happened. There was no sippy cup found on the railroad tracks or anywhere else, and that they were flooded with phone calls and emails about this effing sippy cup. Okay? Do you understand that they had people monitoring these lines, these call tip lines? And you're calling about a sippy cup that
Ridiculous.
never existed. Okay, so that's that. So
let's welcome Paige real quick, because if we let you talk, you go long-winded for 17 hours.
I love listening to Jules talk.
No, she's great, but she's got to give us a little bit of a pause here. Yeah. So, Paige, thanks for coming on in here. It's been a while. Thanks for spending the time here, making the time for a nerd report. Are you excited about Man Monster? We'll talk about that later.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
So let's let Jules complete her thought. We're talking about the kid, but I do want to bring up Man Monster again. It's our meetup in April. No, sorry, July 7th, 7th to 9th. Well, we'll get into that. But folks, make sure you use the link we are gonna share, because the hotel will charge you an arm and a leg and a torso. The link we have is $100 a night. Okay, so we're going to give you that information in a little bit, but go ahead, Jules. We're talking about misinformation with the
so the misinformation was just ridiculous last night and through the night. However, the good news is that an elderly gentleman north of Brooksville found JJ.
Yeah.
He knew it was he was kind of on the fence about it. You know, isn't he? Kind of looks like that picture, but he took a picture of himself holding him and sent it into the authorities, and it was confirmed that it was JJ. and he was in good health, and they took him to the hospital. And also to, accidents happen, folks. I must have said this like 5 times yesterday, how my son, at age 2 and 3 would sneak out of the house. All right.
Yeah.
It is what it is. So all you people out there, I'm not talking to our crew, but I heard through our local news that the parents, especially the mom, was taking like a lot of heat on this.
Yeah.
Shame, shame, shame. Bottom line is he is now home with his mom. I guess his dad will get him over the weekend. But anyway, it's a happy ending, and that's all I cared about, is because I just thought this was going to end badly. So it ended well. And Lewis is right. He wants to report on facts, not sippy cups.
Yeah, but unfortunately, when we go that way, it doesn't. The algorithm doesn't like it. But he's fine now, right?
He's fine.
Because I do want to put out this video with this title. Remember the one I told you earlier? Just as an experiment, I may put out this video because, again, if you just got here, some random YouTuber that has a history of lying, that his channel keeps growing, 10,000 views.
Do I know who it is?
Oh, was it JM?
No, there's a lot of JMs,
okay.
dude.
Oh, okay.
So we found the sippy cup. Meanwhile, we're here reporting facts. We have 20 viewers. That presents 20,000, and then our viewers over there. So what I'm saying is, we cannot sustain reporting on things if YouTube doesn't share the video within the search. So my thing is, since the kid is fine, I wanted to put this in a title. Man fights off alligator after finding missing child JJ Rowling inside his mouth. Do you think that's going to get clicks? It will.
I mean, it would get.
It will get fucking clicks. I'm sorry.
But
let me read that again, folks. You guys, everyone here is going to be in on the joke.
But you put out facts, though, Lewis.
I'm done. And then when you click on there, I'm going to actually say this is a spoof.
Oh, kind of like the joke that we did?
Yes. Okay. Yes. It's going to be. So this is the thing. 85 people watching here. This videos may pop up. I'm going to clarify. But as an experiment, I'm going to show you how the general public on YouTube wants sensational nonsense in their titles, and how they'll complain about real news and then go over there and eat this shit up. Again, the title will be Man Fights Off Alligator After Finding Missing Child JJ Rowling Inside Its Mouth. You know that shit's funny.
Only because he's safe now.
Because he's safe. And also, I gotta say, that kind of stuff, like, it hurts, man. The Idaho 4, seeing them there, those kids, it hurts seeing them smiling there. Seeing that, I reported yesterday too, that the house is being demolished. Seeing the house boarded up and stuff like that, that's kind of morbid, man. And that kind of stuff is hard to swallow. And to have to like shut down, report on that, and then shut down a stream, and then seeing someone lying his ass off, and then our own viewers calling me, asking me to, hey, could you report about freaking Brian Koberger and his 10 helpers trying to, whatever the fantasy is, whatever the story is that people swallow. So it's just very tough. So I called Jules earlier and I go, we got to go happier. We got to go happier stories, because we're happy people here. Paige, we met in Vegas. You met Jules. We like to laugh and stuff like that. But if we just do hard hitting all time, it hurts the heart, man. It really does. So we did a little bit of movie trivia earlier, folks.
Oh, I missed it.
We missed it.
Trivia. And then we're going to be in, Paige, I heard you're a real big horror fan.
I am. I love scary movies so much. It's only really only the type of genre that I like.
Wow,
I don't
love it.
I'm so excited. Like, I don't like rom-coms. Like, I don't want to watch them. I think they're stupid. I want, like, I like creepy things. Like I've got like a lot of skulls and stuff up here. I like I'm a spooky type of gal. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, here, let me show real quick. Lewis Rick says, "Don't mention the alligator after what happened to the poor woman." I understand that, but people that are going to be complaining, they're going to be watching there. There's going to be people that I've never heard before watch Nerd Report. They're going to go on there and go, "Please don't post about this." Like, do other news. It's like, well, what? I mean, give me access to the moon landing. I'll report on that. I can only do what I could do. That's what I'm saying. But anywho, back to Mad Monster. There's good. This is not it though, Paige and Jules. There's going to be more guests coming on in there. I'm going to put the link up real quick. Now, who's in Arizona? Does anyone here live in Arizona?
Let's put one in the chat if you're from Arizona.
Yeah. Guess what? Bernadette Lone Fire is coming as well. So she's confirmed. Yeah. Ah! And not only that,
the best part is at least Paige and I will be flying together. So.
Oh no, poor Paige.
What do you mean, poor Paige? I feel so excited and like lucky to be on a flight with Jules, to be sharing a room with Jules. Like she's my best friend. What do you mean, poor Paige?
That's right.
Paige, has she done Paige? Fuck you, Paige. Has she done that yet?
Yeah, of course. We're best friends. Of course she calls me out on my bullshit.
I just did.
She did like not that long ago. Like how long? I mean, like what? Like an hour ago? She said
I was like, all right.
I also said the same thing to her. So
she does. She calls me out on my.
I sure do.
So, yeah, but sometimes you call me out when I don't deserve it, Paige.
Back at you.
Laughing Stock lives in Arizona.
Yay.
And so there's no excuses not to show up. So this is a Renaissance Phoenix Glendale Hotel on July 7th to 9th. It's a horror convention. Do me a favor. I'm dropping the link in the comments. Use these links to RSVP. Do not call the hotel. So the hotel here, you click on it. It's $102 right now.
Great deal.
What else could I say? And if you're not in Arizona, take the drive. What's wrong with you all? You know, drive over there. Maybe we'll have a booth. Paige is turning 21. We're gonna be celebrating our birthday on Saturday mostly. So there you go. Paige, 21. What's up?
Yeah. I mean, I've been drinking illegally for
what? Don't say that on this channel. You may get reported.
I'm not turning 21, you guys.
So what else is on everyone's mind today?
I'm thinking I need a glass of wine.
Oh no, you see what we started? You're a couple years over 21, 24, maybe 24.
Thank you. I am.
All right, there you go. there you go with that.
Sure, a woman's age.
Have you met Frankie, her dog, Paige?
Yeah, of course I have. I love Frankie. I love Frankie. He's a pain in the ass, but They
kind of dogs take after their owners, so yeah. Louis, you said to make people laugh.
Listen, as much as Frankie is a menace, he had a rough day today. We're not going to talk about it, but somebody, put him in his place today. It was not me, but he was put in his place today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe it'll work.
Hashtag French fries for Frankie.
No. Oh, Brandon Torres, you're bad.
What did he say?
Hashtag French fries for Frankie.
What? How did that start? Why are you going to give your pets French fries? Is it bad for them?
Ask Paige how it started.
So we thought it sounded great and that Frankie would love to have French fries. So we're like, you should give Frankie French fries. Hashtag French fries for Frankie. And Jules was like, hell no! I'll definitely not give him French fries. He doesn't need French fries. And we were like, we need to give him French fries. And so we always say that. And we've never given him French fries.
Are French fries bad for dogs, though?
I think not, but I don't have a dog. I have cats and lizards, so I don't know.
So you saw my cats the other day, right?
They're so beautiful, Louis.
They are.
Did you
They're
see the
so.
cash app that I gave you?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, for the cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Thank you.
literally got offline the second that I sent it. I was like,
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for that. I think I thanked you maybe on Popcorn Planet or something. I do.
I might have missed it, but anyway, yeah. Just yes. How is your cat feeling better?
Well, my cat. And folks, let us know what kind of pets you have in the comments. I sense that people love talking about pets. That's good with me. My cat's fine as far as the way he acts and looks, because I look a lot at the fur. I know with dogs, if the fur's messed up, then something may be wrong with the dog. I don't know if it's the same with the cats, but I haven't seen him puking or spitting up the food in big chunks. Now I am gonna try making the food wetter. I know Bernadette has cats. She gave me some advice and stuff like that. And what was your advice? So everybody could hear it. Do you have a cat that spits up a lot of hairballs?
I mean, cats do that pretty much all the time, right? I mean, I've got long-haired cats. Yeah.
Do you not brush them enough?
It doesn't really matter if you brush them or not. Obviously, like they'll clean themselves, so it can come from that. Even if you have short-haired cats, they can still have like hairballs. My recommendation is always like if they've got like an upset stomach, like if it's just hairballs, that's different. But if they're like throwing up, then either they're too excited and they're eating their food too quickly.
Okay.
And so they're just like eating. Now I've got a very fat cat and he's a kitten. The vet is body shaming him, but he's very healthy, very active. However, the vet did say, if he does throw up often from overeating, that the best thing to do is to use like wet food mixed with some like organic baby food. That the only ingredient is like that specific like vegetable or whatever it is, and use like sweet potatoes or squash or like pumpkin, and those things help.
Good. My mom's listening, so she's writing that down, because after we did the stream, she's like, I'm gonna try some of that stuff. Because look, my experience, folks, if you have any nightmare experiences with vets, please share them. I feel like sometimes they don't, or most of the time they don't even know what's wrong with your animal. They charge you an arm and a leg. And don't get me wrong, it's fine because it's your baby, right? But the cat or the animal is not really saved. They pass away anyways. I've had that experience where it's like they don't really know what's going on. So I try to ask everyone for their remedies, try that first, and then I kind of avoid the vet. Am I doing this wrong? What do you think?
No, I don't think you're doing it wrong. I mean, you know what I went through last year with Lexi. I mean, from between February to the end of June when she passed, I racked up, maxed out 2 of my credit cards, and then applied for care credit as well. I'm not even, guys, going to tell you how much I spent. I got the care credit one paid off, and the other card is almost paid off, and the third one, it's going to take me 5 years. With her, I was going to spend whatever, because
they know that though.
I convinced myself that I could save her, and in the end, that's not what happened. But I will tell you this: there is a particular pet store chain. I'm not going to mention the chain, okay? But there is a pet store. I believe they are across the country, and inside the pet store chain, they have a veterinarian. Paige knows what I'm talking about. I see.
I do. I know exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not Petco at all. No.
No, it's not Petco. It is not Petco, but it's pet. Okay. And there is a Dawn B in the chat, you're correct. So there's a veterinarian service inside, and they have what I thought was pet insurance. Okay. So when I got Frankie, I knew if I took Frankie to Lexi's vet, well, I called her vet and said, I got a puppy. He needs to be neutered, shots, worming, all of this. And the price was, a lot. And I was like, okay. And someone near and dear to me recommended this particular place. And it's only $60 a month. And I was like, wow, that's doable in my budget. Great. So I signed up for what I thought was pet insurance. That's going to cover all this stuff. Well, now remember, I was not in my home because of Hurricane Ian. So the veterinarian's office was destroyed anyway. Humane Society gave Frankie his first 2 sets of shots for free. That's how I ended up afterwards at this other place because the veterinarian. Anyway, he did get neutered. And 1 set of shots, and had a double row of teeth. He's got a double row of teeth on the top, even on the sides, okay? But they took out the double row of teeth. Now, I thought this was all included because I thought this was pet insurance. Shut up, Louis.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was on my other account. Oh, shit. This is embarrassing. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bottom line is the $60 a month.
The bottom line?
Yes, only covered that 1 set of shots and him being neutered. I had to pay $600 for the double row of teeth taken out. He was sick last weekend, right, Paige? He was sick. I called and wanted to bring him in, and thinking it's covered under. This is how I found out that this particular place, this $60 a month, is not pet insurance. All it does is enables you to go in to see them as many times a month as you want, but you still have to pay for any testing, blood work, all of that. Basically, you're paying $60 a month to walk through the door. That's it is. So I went to cancel my membership and they told me I can't. Not until November the 5th. So
they're like, no, we're going to get more money for you from just a couple more months. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Well, I don't know about you, but that story got me in the mood to watch the Evil Dead Rise trailer. What do you guys think? Let us know in the comments.
Are we allowed?
You know what? All I get is they're not going to share the video. Whoop-de-doo. It's not like they do anyway. So I'm just curious to see. Jules, are you familiar with Evil Dead?
I am.
Really? Which ones have you seen?
The first one, and I was just, all right, don't razz on me. I'm not an Evil Dead fan.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Not. I think Evil Dead, as you get old, when you first see it, what is this? Huh?
Sorry, I'm offended. Evil Dead is actually one of my favorite movies.
Really? I like Resident Evil.
They're totally different, though.
I know, but Resident Evil.
I love Evil Dead.
Yeah. Which Evil Deads have you watched?
I've watched the first 2. There's 3 of them, right?
Well, there's Evil Dead, Evil Dead 2, which is kind of like the same movie again. But and then there's Army of Darkness. Then there's Evil Dead, the remake from 2005, which
I didn't like the remakes.
I loved it. I
didn't like the remakes. I like the originals.
And then there's Ash versus Evil Dead on Showtime or Cinemax.
I've seen that, and it's it's good, but I don't know. I don't know. I love the originals. Yeah. So what's this? This is the Evil Dead.
Yeah, this is Evil Dead Rise. You've never seen this?
I haven't seen the trailer.
Let's go. Everybody react. Eyes glued on the screen.
My eyes are not leaving the screen. I need to see it. I'm so excited. When does this come out?
She's gonna force me to go to the movies with her to watch this.
100%.
Please get a reaction.
Oh, why am I blurry? Yes, I need to see it. Absolutely.
Why
That's
is it
fine.
blurry?
Why am I blurry? Hello, light. Hello.
It's put your hand by your hand's fine. Pull back slowly with the hand. It's focusing.
Slowly.
It can't find you. Yeah, it can't find your face. Yeah.
My ghost.
It's like you have to refocus your camera.
What the hell?
Jules, what do you think of that?
Okay.
Oh my god.
It was a little
blurry.
I don't know why you're blurry, baby. I don't know. Maybe you
Thank you for I've turned. Should I leave and then come
wait,
back?
you're better.
No, you know what you should do? What kind of camera do you have?
Some dumb webcam. Like
Okay, so what you do
unplug and plug it back in.
I would unplug and put it back in there.
All right. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Excuse me.
No, it's good. It's fine. People here understand. What's up? You still look better than me, so you blurry or not.
Better than me. I hate when you use StreamYards. Paige and I prefer Zoom. Zoom has a better filter. Yeah, see, told you.
Why is it doing this?
It's getting your other camera. You know what? Relog in, Paige.
All right.
Yeah.
She's gonna force me. She's gonna force me to go watch this movie with her. Listen, the soundtrack was great.
That's it.
Soundtrack was great. I like horror. I do. I but Evil Dead movies. I watched the first one and yeah, no.
It's a low budget film that was unintentionally funny and campy. That's the thing.
Oh, listen, if I'm gonna watch a horror movie, I want to go for the thrill of I don't like campy horror movies.
Yeah, but the bad guys are bad. You know what I mean? They're not. It's not like there's real bad guys. Not you know. So
what was the one where I can't remember what the name of it is. She comes climbing up out of the well. You only see her on the TV screen.
Oh, The Ring.
That movie was scary.
It was back in the day.
Yeah.
It was. It's a Ring You remake. So yeah, we were doing trivia for scary films. Ask Paige if she's okay with the stream, with the link. We were doing trivia for scary films before this. So we played the trailer. Do you guys like the trailer? Scale that trailer. Okay, so a trailer is supposed to get you more excited for a film. Scale of 1 to 10. How effective was this trailer? Scale of 1 to 10. Let me know in the comments.
Yeah, do it in the comments because you guys don't want to know what I have to say. I mean, the soundtrack was great.
I loved it. Very scary. We got a scale of 1 to 10. How well was the execution of the trailer? 9. Oh, 8 or 9. I gotta agree with you. That's a good trailer. 10. Sadai gives it a 10. All right, there you go.
I'm back.
You're back. Back again. That is the incredible.
Listen,
all right.
I don't mind. Maybe I will go see this movie with Paige because you want to know why?
Why?
I will be totally and completely distracted from the movie because when you go to the movies with Paige,
shut up.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell.
That's fine, but go ahead.
She doesn't shut up.
I'm that person. Okay, but listen, unless I love the movie and I'm like really intertwined in it, I'm gonna ask questions. Like Andy got so mad when he was like, "Hey, I've got like a visitor's like a pass. Like, you want to go? Like, I've got an extra one. You want to see this movie? It's in like 2 hours." And I was like, okay. So I went there and I was talking to him and I was like, "The movie's going," and I was like, she kind of, it's kind of like an Amber Heard thing, huh? And I just like kept saying like little remarks or being like, do you really think that they meant that? Or do you think they meant this? And afterwards he's like, dude, literally, I'm never bringing you to a movie again because you ruined all of it. I'm like, no, but like, listen.
It's true. It is true. I was in a movie theater with Paige. It's true. You don't shut up.
Listen.
See what I'm saying? She's already bothering you, Paige.
Well, she's allowed to call me out on my shit, and I know it's like that's like a toxic trait. I get that. There's only one person that I know that appreciates me talking through movies, and that is our
juror number
15.
he
He doesn't even watch movies with me.
Who is it?
Will Morris. Will.
Have you met Will in person?
Will,
no, not in
great.
person. No, not in person, but we'll like we'll be on the phone or like
we talk.
Whatever. We'll talk together and we'll watch and him and I have watched a movie or a couple movies together at the same time. But I'm allowed to talk through it and he doesn't care. Do you?
Okay, listen. I got a proposal for
Will,
you guys.
do you care? Will doesn't care. And he says that
Will doesn't care?
no, he doesn't care. He says he doesn't. And if he says something else, then I'm literally gonna cry. On stream again.
You did?
Yeah, I did. The first time, I think one of the first times I came on there on your stream.
You cried?
I did.
I don't remember that.
I'll talk to you about it privately.
Yeah.
Will Morris.
Yeah,
everybody ask Will Morris if he cares. Does Will Morris think that I'm a terrible person for talking in a movie when we watch movies?
Check this out, Lewis. This is how bad
hold on a second before you guys continue, because I got something. I have a proposal for you guys, everyone here. Do you all want to watch a movie with us? We can do it.
Yeah.
But while not even having to travel, but I'm gonna have to invest. Everybody's gonna have to invest. See this? Because mine's broken.
What is it?
Is that
It's a VR. Yeah. There's a thing in here called Big Screen. There's a program. You could actually watch. We could all meet in the virtual world as cartoons.
Who wants to buy us VRs?
Huh?
Sorry, I don't have one. I would like to do that.
I don't have
Hold on.
Sorry.
We could ask we could make it with the community. We'll see if the community would like to fundraise this. Maybe we could fundraise it somehow. Maybe I could help. In the future, it's something we could do. We could all meet up, and it will shock you. There's a movie theater. We could watch any movie, and we put this on, and I could literally turn and see Jules right here talking, and you next to me, and we'll be inside a movie theater. I swear, it's so weird.
Well,
has anyone tried this with the VR?
I have not. I want a VR really badly, but Will said, "Yup, Paige Vaughn can say whatever the hell she wants through whatever or throughout whatever movie we watch."
Yeah, well, I just called him out. Listen, this is how bad she is.
Oh no.
Okay. Now, she had watched the Wednesday series before I did. And so we did a Zoom one night, okay? And we decided with two other people. So there were four of us doing a Zoom and one night a week to watch each episode of Wednesday together. Mind you, she already saw it. We didn't. Yada 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 yada. Oh, we did. And I'm like,
no, I was good.
Oh, you were so not. The only time you were good is when you fell asleep on the episode.
How dare you fall asleep during Wednesday? That thing was awesome.
I already seen it. So.
That was it.
Could you two take over real quick? I'm gonna get something to drink because I've been talking for 3 hours. So give me a second. I'll be right back. You two take over.
Okay. So Paige, now that Lewis is gone, let's talk about Phoenix.
I still have the eject button.
No, leave. You gotta go.
Leave. You gotta go.
Do we have abilities to eject Lewis from this?
I don't think so. Because if I did, I would have done it a long time ago. So, No, Will Morris, it's not funny.
It is funny.
It's not funny.
My commentary is golden, Julie.
Yes, but you know, you do have great commentary. You do.
I do. I'm literally so funny.
I know, but that's why Lewis should have you on more because you
Julie,
do.
I could never compare to you.
Oh, please, please get a life, girl. So anyway, this guy's, as you know, Paige and I are spending her birthday weekend in Phoenix with Lewis and Lisa and Bernadette and whoever else. I hope a whole bunch of you show up.
Well,
Will, we
sorry, that's
can't.
me inviting
Yeah,
Will.
I know. I would love for Will to show up. I really would. Maybe we could kidnap him, Paige.
I will.
Yeah. Anyway, so I asked Lewis about what type of clothing and do I need to pack. And
My clothing.
it's Paige's clothing. So guess what? Paige is going to be doing my makeup all weekend. How you going to do me?
Gothic. Spooky. I'm so excited.
I know. We're going clothes shopping.
Yeah, of course we are. Yeah, well, definitely. I'll the weekend that we do our pasta weekend, which you guys, how exciting is this? So, I have been, I'm not an amazing chef, right, by any means, but Jules has had me hooked since December, and I know it seems like it's not that long, but when I've made it at least like 5-6 times, I'm obsessed. Jules made me this most amazing brie and blueberry puff pastry. It is so baked. It is so good. Anyway, so I've become obsessed with it, and I keep making it and making it, and each time it gets better. So I've been watching a lot of Master Chef Junior, and I'm like, these 8-year-olds can make freaking home pasta by them, like at home, fresh baked pasta, like they make it from scratch. And Jules is like, Paige, I literally can teach you how to do that. So we're going to have a weekend where I come stay the weekend with her. We're going to make brie puff pastry. We're going to make creme brulee because that's Jules' favorite.
That is my favorite. And that's one thing I do not know how to make. So Paige will be teaching me how to make creme brulee.
And then she's going to teach me how to make fresh homemade pasta.
Exactly.
Would you guys want to see that sort of stuff?
Yeah, we'll
hijack Nerd Report.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Lewis isn't here to say no, so we'll hijack Nerd Report.
Yeah,
we can
do it, right?
It'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm going to teach her how to make homemade. When she sees just how easy it is to do, she's gonna be like, why haven't I done this a long time ago?
Because I didn't have you to teach me.
It's easy, baby girl.
I'm so excited.
I know. We'll do some fettuccine, and we could do some gavadillos, and we'll do enough to where we could freeze it so you can take home and pull it out of your freezer for Mom and Tom whenever.
They would love that because we're literally like a dry pasta type of household. It's my mom isn't able to cook the way that she used to, so my stepdad's doing the best that he can, and it would probably like blow their minds.
Do you like gnocchi?
I love gnocchi.
Well, we'll do gnocchi, gavadillos, and fettuccine.
What's a gavadillo?
You've never had gavadillos?
All right. It sounds like
gavadillo. Americans pronounce it cavatelli. But
hold on, how is it gavadillo, but then people pronounce it?
Because they're Americans and they don't speak Italian. Gavadillos.
That's very true. I barely speak English.
Oh, I could do homemade manicotti too if you like manicotti.
It's pasta. I will take it. I'm a pasta gal.
Yeah. And I mean making the shells from scratch. None of
Can
I
we
don't
make stuffed shells?
we can, but those I don't
With
make. The
hashtag?
shell part I don't make from scratch.
But we can make them and eat them anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah, we can do that. Absolutely.
Paige, what's your kitten's name? Oh, this boy back here. This is George. Hey, fat boy George. Hi, boy. Hi, fat boy. Oh, he blinked. He says hi. He's thankfully calm right now.
And Brandon Torres Gabagool.
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 Yes. That's a Italian slang for capicola. You know what you know what capicola is?
No, girl.
It's a
I'm not
spicy.
cultured. I'm white.
It's
White.
it's a very spicy, hot, spicy ham.
Sounds good. I love spice.
Yeah, spicy ham. But prosciutto is my favorite.
Mm.
Yeah.
You already know what my favorite thing to eat is.
I do. Sweet and Sour thinks that you and I should come up with a weekly cooking show. She said she'd watch that.
That'd be so much fun. Who wouldn't watch us? Oh my gosh. Honestly, with your skill, George, people wanted to watch you. Get back up on your post. George, go back. Sorry, you guys. George is taking a break. I remember when it was just Grogu, the forgot. He's right there.
Yeah, Will, you need to go get your eyes.
Yeah, Will, are your eyeballs working? He's not forgotten. Look how cute he is. He gets cuddles every night.
That's true. He does.
Very true. I hold him every night. When I fall asleep on Zoom with Julie,
she's snuggled in bed in the fetal position, hugging Baby Yoda.
And I don't snore.
Guys.
Julie, you cannot say that I snore on air because it's not true.
Everybody in the chat, have I ever lied to you before?
Yes, right now.
Okay, she purrs like her kitties.
There you go. That's cuter. That sounds so much cuter. I don't snore, I purr.
She purrs. She absolutely purrs. What do you call it?
What's up, folks? So check it out. Sorry to interrupt. We just got a flash flood alert.
Really?
Yeah, flash flood alert. So that's pretty crazy. It's gonna be like that. LA's underwater, man.
Louis, how close are you to the water, to actual water?
You know what? Let me see if I could do this. I'm gonna call in with my phone. I'm gonna step outside so you guys can see the water. All right. Let me
Seriously? Do it, dude.
Hold on 1 second, folks. I'm gonna show you LA right now. Popcorn Planet has become a sponsor. What is he in here? He wasn't a sponsor. What's going on?
I don't even know what Stream
Jody's Corner has become a sponsor. Oh, they renewed. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. If you guys are watching right now, we're just having fun. Friday. Paige is in the house. Jules in the house. Louis Nerd Leka.
All right, go outside. Get on your phone. Let's see this rain.
Okay, give me a second.
Susan Jewell, thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. That goes to the Phoenix Fund. And I don't know if Rebecca is in the house. I have to see. Is she in the house, Rebecca? No, she's not. I have to wait for her to come on air. But Paige, that would I don't lie. They believe
you do
me.
lie.
I do not lie.
I don't snore.
But Paige is I thought Paige, we watch movies together. We watch shows together.
Yeah.
Why is it that Lewis says we need to do, if we want to do a stream watching movies, we need
So
this
that
thing?
way, if we have the goggles on, that I could like look right here and like you're right here instead of me having you here. So it like feel like you're in person with me, but it still feels, maybe it's because we know each other and we've hung out in person, but like it still feels like we're in person, even though it's like not in the same room. So that would be like, everybody come hang out with, you know, like sit on my couch with baby, you know, baby Grogu. And like you could sit on the couch and then I could like walk over to you with my little goggles on. I don't know.
Well, is it what
I
he
wanna-
showed? Is that one of those things where you play those games where you think you're like in the real?
Yeah, there's some other ones that are like they're like dance, but like you like use like a sword and you like hit different like certain boxes. I really don't know exactly what it's called, but yeah, there's like different like they're virtual reality games. That's what I want to do. I want to have like a room specifically designed for doing VR games and have like a VR headset and like stream that. But your girl don't have the money for it, so until I save up money for that and I can have my own home like setting, can have a look at all that rain.
Oh my gosh,
That's my favorite type of weather.
it is. Paige, I think you need to move to LA.
I need to move anywhere on the north, south, east, the
Um,
west coast where it rains.
Paige, though, we get rain. All right, right now we haven't.
We
but
haven't had
starting,
rain
but
for 4
starting
months.
in April, we're gonna have rain every single day. That is wild.
Did you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yes, I can hear you.
Check this out. I can't go out. It won't work. But if you're not part of Nerd Report Daily, this is what I recorded today. I went live earlier. But this is a web. I was live actually. This was the phone was aimed at the front. I mean on the dashboard, right? So check this out. This is me going into the freeway. Some dude road raged on me. Coincidentally, who was there? Who saw it live? And threw something at my car.
What?
On the freeway. Check it out. Watch. He's gonna come in. I hope I got his license. I'm not sure. So I kind of like try to go after him a little bit, but you know I wanted to stand back. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to see his license. I think it's in.
I want to know the road rage part.
So I'm talking. Sometimes the hiccups stay on. So that's me talking. Whatever. Let's see if I can make it. Okay, see, I'm going inside. We're passing Glendale, California. You guys hear that?
Look at the look at this beautiful rain.
Burbank. We're gonna be live on Nerd Report. It is Nerd Report Daily for now. This is earlier today. Phone's on the webcam, and then I go in. Dang. Let me see if I can see the guy. Maybe, I mean, hey, look at this guy. Look at the way he's driving. That fuck. The guy on the right. Look at the guy on the right. He's on the right. You're right. Watch. Ooh, I got you on video, bro. Oh, you didn't. The guy.
It. Oh, on the right.
Dang, this is hard to see.
Ooh.
Hey, look at this guy. Look at the way he's driving. That fuck. Because he threw something at me. I said, fuck. Yeah, I didn't see him.
Oh, I saw that.
I got you on video, bro.
Right?
Yeah, so look, that guy's car right there. He sees I'm videotaping. Dude, that guy just threw something on my car. The guy in front of me. So he ticks off. See that car? You guys see, I'm going to rewind it a little bit. Hey, look at this guy. Look at the way he's driving. That fuck. Yeah. What? Go. Ooh, I got you on video, bro. So tell me that guy right there. Threw something at my car. Dude, that guy just threw something at my car.
What? That could have caused a major accident.
It could have.
So he starts like booking it. No shit, that guy just threw something at my car. I got him on video. That was earlier today. see the stuff, like you have to subscribe to all the nerd reports because crazy stuff goes down. Let me tell you, you never know. You
Crazy.
never know.
That's
That's
crazy.
See, she loves
crazy.
rain.
I do.
I don't. I'm not a rain person. I have not, but guys, I haven't seen snow in over 20 years. I would give anything to see snow.
Never
I
seen
would.
it.
You've never in your life have seen
No,
snow?
I want to see it.
Lewis.
Yeah, I want to see it. But how do you get snow? You get snow in Florida?
No, girl.
No.
We got places. We gotta leave Florida.
Oh,
Don't
thought you were
forget, I was
there.
born and raised in Jersey, and we got snow in Jersey. And
Wait,
then
you're from where?
I hate
Well,
him. I hate him.
All my family is from Canada, so
Oh, okay.
that's where all my family lives, and so I've seen snow there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go like, you could go like a few blocks away from me, and it does snow. It's weird. It's like a different part. Like in the Glendale area, it does
So,
snow.
so then you have seen snow.
No, I haven't. It snowed there, and I wasn't there. Like it's rare. It's still rare, but it does. But where I'm at, it never snows. So, but what is it like? Is it like because we get hail? Hail is brutal.
Oh no,
Bomb,
yeah,
bomb, bomb. What is snow
yeah.
like? Is it flaky? Like
It's yes,
Soft.
it's soft.
Depends
and-
on the type of snow, though.
Yeah, wet snow I don't like because then it just gets really slushy really fast. But but then I don't like the powdery snow either because you can't make snowballs or snowmen. So it's that in between thing, and
so, you
it's
make
like
snowmen?
yeah. And snowballs. I love having snowball fights. I haven't had a snowball fight in over 20 years.
So I've actually never had a snowball fight. I've never built a snowman. I've never made a snow angel. I know. I've just experienced snow. I've just like been in the snow, but I've never done the fun snow things. I've never been tobogganing. So there's all these. I know there's just all these things I want to do. So I've never done those. So maybe we can do a fun little winter thing.
We should go visit Bernadette in Colorado. We should go visit Bernadette in Colorado.
Well, Bernadette's
sure
gonna come to Arizona, and then when maybe Colorado.
If she likes us,
she loves us.
I don't think she's gonna like me.
I don't know.
I'm nice, right, Paige?
I think you're nice.
Yeah, there. I don't. Do you think Julie will like me?
Julie's going to behave the same exact way she behaves to you online that she's going to behave to you in person. There's going to be no disconnect.
We are going to film. We are going to film the meet.
Yes, I will be behind the camera.
But I have a question for Lewis.
You can't be behind the camera though, Paige, because when you arrive,
I've already met you. I need to be there to record
arrive,
you meeting Jules.
Yeah, but you're going to arrive with Jules, so it's going to be like.
Yeah. So I will be there like this. You know the mom from Mean Girls?
Yeah.
That's going to be me.
Yeah, you could be that angle. I'll have Lisa do the other angle, and I'm going to go, oh my God, it's Jules. Fuck you, Jules.
He's going to turn around and run away. No,
he's going to be like, oh.
I'm out of here. Lewis, I'm going to ask you listen.
Yeah.
Paige knows me very well. We have spent a lot of time in person together, and I'm a what you would call a touchy-feely person. So
we're a
so like the first time I met Andy, he's not there. You're not there. Good Lord, Lewis. But no, the first time I met Andy, I made Paige message Andy because I didn't want to ask Andy. I said, Paige, find out if I'm allowed to hug Andy. And so when Andy got,
Of course.
and so I said no because I don't want to do anything that might be considered unwelcome, you know.
Disrespectful,
So,
of course.
so Andy pulls into the parking lot. This is the why. He gets out of the car and he goes like this. Hello, Julie. Like,
Yeah, that's a good Andy imitation.
yeah, and it was like, yeah. So it was. So my question
So great.
is, Willis, I'm gonna jump in your arms. I hope that you're strong enough to be like, my feet are gonna come off the ground, dude. I am just
Hey,
gonna
that's
jump
fine.
you.
Hey, that's cool. I think I could handle it. You know what I'm saying? I'm Cuban. We do that too. You know, we kind of like.
I gotta lose 20 pounds though between now and.
Well,
and
I'm been lifting weights. I want to look good for the
Shut up,
summer, just for health.
Julie.
I don't want Lewis to drop me on the floor when I,
Well,
jump him.
that's not going to have anything to do with my strength. I'm just going to pretend I can't carry you. Jean Rick is from. I think she's local. She's by me. So thought I was gonna die on my way to work today. Yeah, same here, girl.
No.
Yeah, I had to get off the freeway. It was bad. I couldn't see. How's the weather in your area, everyone? Let us know. Weather
Boring.
talk is always. Huh?
Sorry, it's boring here.
It's hot and humid here. Hot and humid here.
Sad.
Hey, anybody that lives in Arizona, if you're in the chat, what's the weather like there in July?
Oh, you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Because
I
I've
do.
been there like for the past 5 years.
Okay.
Stay in the hotel
Okay.
because it is. You know what hot is?
Florida.
Yeah, we live in Florida.
No wet. It's dry, dude.
Okay, but I've heard that dry heat is better than a wet heat because
It
for
is.
us it feels
It
like
is.
we're in a freaking sauna.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
it's humidity at 100%, and it's
yeah.
so it's like, oh, it's 92, but it feels like it's 107, and then there's humidity on top of it.
Okay, when I went
My
to
hair's
Florida
gonna
as a
look
kid,
so good.
when I went to Florida as a
Arizona.
kid, I was like, okay, it's gonna be hot. I was thinking, and then the plane goes, the when we landed, the guy on the plane's like, it's 75 degrees in Florida, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. As soon as I got out, oh my god, I was burned.
Right? Isn't it something?
Yeah. So yeah. Humidity. I tend to get tired. I feel gross. Like I have to take a shower. I just feel like shit.
Yeah, don't
Dry
come to
heat though,
Florida.
I feel energized from. Dry heat
Really?
energizes me. So
I have to take like 2 showers a day to just not feel like sticky.
yeah.
My cat has a zoomies, so please ignore him if you see
That's
him.
fine. We love cats. But the other thing is like LA is starting to become humid. It's a little bit of a weather change for me.
Well, with all the rain you have, no wonder.
Yeah, when it's hot, it gets like that. This is the cold. It's cold here too, like crazy.
I thought it never rained in Southern California. Where the hell? I mean, where does that term come from? I mean, it seems like for 6 months now, it's been doing nothing but rain.
Yeah.
It's
Well, are
crazy.
they reporting that it's
Been raining where for 6 months?
But
LA.
LA.
Yeah.
I haven't been there.
No.
Y'all, I don't think you understand how much I love the rain. Like when it's raining, I will literally leave my students, like they'll be doing something, like either we're in the middle of a lecture or they're doing services, and I'm like, it's raining, BRB. And I go outside and I just go, they're like, okay, it's raining. And I go run down the stairs and I stand outside and I go in the rain and I like let the rain hit my body, or I'll go sit in my car and I'll come back like 15 minutes later and I'm just like,
she's not lying. She's not.
And I'm the happiest ever. Like my soul feels like complete when it rains. You know how some people like feel like they are more energized in the sun? No. For me, if it's raining, I'm the happiest.
That's the thing. When I was younger, people used to go, "Don't go in the sun; it's gonna catch up to you." As soon as I started listening to them, I felt weaker, and I'm like, "Dude, the sun is where I'm at. If the rain's your thing, do it." You know, that's
Well, you can be in the sun, but I will have a little conversation with you about sun protection, as that is
A little conversation. Good luck with that.
right. It's gonna be a lecture, but it's all right.
you
can
lecture
do
on
it.
that.
I do. I talk about sun protection every single day of my job. Because I'm a advanced aesthetics instructor, so my job is to teach the advanced estheticians in Florida, right?
Yeah.
So I teach about sun care. It's the first and it's the foremost thing. Like my students know, like how important sunscreen is. So
Hey, are you there? Are you there? Let's go. She left. Hey, everybody, let's play a joke on Jules. Let's get out of here. Let's see what she does.
you want me to
Okay.
mute? You want me to?
No. I'll get you out of here,
That's not-
and then when she comes back, I'm gonna cut you off, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
cut myself off. See,
Okay.
she may be listening, but maybe not. Hold on, guys. Stay on. Jules is gonna. All right, stay on the backstage. All right, Paige. Everyone, stay on. She's taking care of the dog. Let's. Shh. Where did she go? Never mind. She's taking way too long. She's
Right?
taking way too long. Yeah, we did.
What
this
is she
to her-
doing?
I don't know. We did this to her during New Year's. Did you see that one?
I did.
Yeah, I was trying to do the same joke.
Well, damn. I was gonna eat a bunch of peanuts.
Yeah, eat it.
Oh, you're eating peanuts, Paige? All right, Lewis.
That's my favorite. You know, that's my favorite.
We almost got her again.
I'm never falling for that again. I will never fall for that. No, but Paige, look at what I broke out.
Hasta rosa blueberry.
This is our favorite wine.
That's our
Cheers!
favorite
Happy
wine.
Friday, everyone.
Oh, this is white.
Yeah, do the
Cheers.
Wednesday. Hey, yo.
Happy Friday.
I don't know the dance.
Oh, you will. You will be. You will. Be.
Will somebody give me a tutorial?
Well, look. Here's the deal.
No.
I volunteered Jules.
No.
Next.
I've done it twice already.
I didn't
Well,
say
you want to
you.
do it again? Well, she'll do the Wednesday dance. What's your price, Jules?
No, let's get.
No, you first. You have to
You
show
have
her.
to train me.
Yeah, don't throw your friend under the bus. What are you
I'm
doing?
not throwing my friend in the bus. What I'm saying is, let's throw down a cash challenge for Paige to do it.
Well, after she has to see you do it first. Right,
She
Paige?
seen me do it.
No, we want.
But I don't know how to do it. I know
Yeah.
some of the aspects.
Sister.
Oh, that shit is good.
There you go.
Yo, don't.
Okay, that was
Yo,
like
that
2
is good,
clicks.
Paige.
That's it. That was
Holy
it.
shit! I think
I
it's a
have black hair. That's all that makes it okay.
It's a
Yeah.
black hair, right?
How could she say she doesn't know how to do it when she's
She's like,
watched
"That's
the
it.
series twice? She's watched the series twice.
I didn't practice the dance. I was like, oh, that's a cute dance.
All right. I think Jules. How much? Yeah, let's auction off Jules for.
Who's auctioning me off?
I am. You said you
I
could,
am.
right?
my God, we're friends like you
Yeah,
guys.
for
I
a
don't
date with
need
Jules.
any
I mean,
enemies.
for a dance with Jules dance.
Oh, how much do I have to pay for that? I'll pay it.
No. Oh yes, I'll do. Yeah, Paige and I, we've sang together. We've
Mhm.
danced together.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
karaoke at Mad Monster.
Oh, really?
Done.
Karaoke.
Listen, I say I don't like karaoke, but then then I'm like, let me be the fucking karaoke star. Like I'll be the backup singer. Like you know, like I say I don't like karaoke, but don't believe me.
Yeah, don't believe her because
Don't believe me 'cause I do.
We did. I think we're alone now. Okay, are you ready for this? And you know, when it gets to the part, and we tumbled to the ground, and then she pulled me to the floor.
Damn.
We had to play it out.
She literally pulled me.
I
onto
love
the
that
floor.
song.
I think we're alone now.
Doesn't seem to be.
Oh, we got a Cash App support. Susan, thank you so much for the Cash App support. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're upgrading the studio, but I do want to treat these ladies to dinner at Mad Monster and also for the trip. So that's where a lot of the proceeds are gonna go to. So thank you
You
very
sure you want to do that, Lewis? Because I'm going to order the most expensive thing on the
Julie's like, what is
I mean, look,
$200?
at the end of the day, Jules, how expensive could Carl's Jr. be, right? So yeah. So you knock yourself out, girl. All right. I'll take Bernadette also.
Pizza. We'll go for pizza because
love
that's
it.
Lewis's favorite is pizza.
We'll go to
Lewis
the
does
dollar
love
buffet.
pizza. Lewis does love pizza because I met up with him and Lisa and Amy, and we were walking, and they were like, "We're hungry," and then Lewis and Lisa went and they got pizza.
Pizza. Who doesn't
And
like
then
pizza?
I don't know who doesn't like pizza, but I
love
don't trust
pizza.
them. if they
Except
don't like pizza.
no pineapple on pizza though.
No pineapple on pizza. No
Absolutely
pineapple
not.
on pizza.
Anchovies?
Can we? No.
Yeah.
Can we make a poll? Can we make a poll
I
about
like
pineapple?
anchovies. Yeah.
Pineapple, yes or no?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Hold on, I gotta let my little baby boy out.
So this
Y'all better say no.
this place we're going to, the Mad Monster party. Do they have an all-you-can-eat buffet in?
No, but the good thing, they do have a place you could eat in there, but in the hotel, but right across, like literally like less than a block away across from it, there's a shopping center, a lot of delicious food there. A lot.
All right. We'll hit that up then.
Trust me, we're gonna have a blast. And we're gonna be going live. The shows are gonna go live.
Brandon wants to find me a rich oil tycoon when I'm out there.
There's
wait,
oil over there?
That's what I was just gonna say. There's oil in Arizona.
It's in the middle of no, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Okay, the poll is up. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Brandon, as
No.
long as he has a Harley, I'm good. No. Voting no.
I'm bad to the bone.
That's right, dude.
Look at this percent.
What is it?
Only 16 people voted.
The
Okay,
percentage.
it's only the percent. That's like, wait, what?
I know, Jules.
Oh my God, 53%.
I'm about to disown 55% of you as friends.
No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pineapple.
Yeah, Paige,
On
look,
pizza?
not on pizza. No.
As long as it's not too sweet. Lewis.
Lewis, seriously, you put pineapple on pizza?
Not as a habit, dude. She sounds so disappointed. I had to say no.
I am.
Yeah, she should be disappointed.
Yeah, 61%.
1 second,
voted
folks.
Yes. Oh, we got the show back, Paige.
Thank God. It's been too long.
Okay, Master Rashi. He's Italian. Oh, why? He said he should be ashamed of himself. And why? Because it says he puts pineapple on
Ew.
pizza. You must be the only Italian out there that puts pineapple on pineapple. Lewis Rick
Ooh,
says
pineapple and
pineapple is
Miss
for
Lecca
dessert.
just texts me. She goes, "Sorry, Jules. Pineapple on pizza is fine."
Oh no, Mrs. Lecca. Oh, I'm
No,
so
Mrs. Lecca, I love you so much, Mrs. Lecca, but no. I'm so sorry about your taste buds. We can't do it. It's not okay.
Anchovies is fine though.
No, I don't think so
yes.
either.
I
No.
love it. I can eat anchovies straight out of the jar.
No,
Well,
give me
the
meat
but the
on my
Ninja Turtles
pizza.
wouldn't. That's the thing. The Ninja
who?
Turtles will. Heather, whatever's in the house. What's up?
Hi, Heather.
Wow, this is a very long stream. It's almost 4 hours for me. It is, but you know, my one of my goals is if we ever reach 100,000, I do want to do a
When
24-hour.
you reach
Well, you know,
100,000.
it's not up to.
Don't if it.
Well, look, I'm going to tell you, it's not the quality because I know I have a great team. You all coming on in here, Jules, you, Paige, you know, others in here, and it's YouTube oppressing the channel, which I do believe it's artificially not showing people it. I know the quality's there for a million because I have the best people around me. It's not just me. Okay, but I would love to go 24-hour stream. Wouldn't that be great? So
That'd be
like,
fun.
yeah, like 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. whatever is Jules takes over and
Exactly.
Paige takes
Let's
over.
do it. Let's
Well, we
do
have to get
it.
to
Yeah,
100,000.
we could
Oh, okay, guys.
we'll get
Spread
there
the
so
word.
fast.
Huh?
We'll get there
So-
fast.
Yeah, so everybody right now reproduce and in 9 months get an account for the new kids and then
Those days are over.
Let me
for
get my niece signed up. She's 4 years old, but we'll get her a YouTube account. I got my other best friend Sydney, who's also my TA, who's leaving me
Nice.
next Wednesday. She said she was watching, but she hasn't said anything. So if she's watching and you haven't said anything, then you're stupid. But she's gonna be she's a follower. So yeah, hello,
Nice.
people,
Love it.
subscribe. Let's go.
Well, we
I had
had,
my students
we had one new
subscribe.
member too today, so that's great. Love it.
New members,
All right, so-
perfect.
Yeah, that's freaking
I
great.
like what Sweet and Sour said. That's funny.
Yeah, go for a controversial title, pineapple on pizza. That may be coming. That may be coming.
Oh, and then Paige could come on. I'll get a pizza from Luigi's. You get a pizza from wherever by
What's it called?
you.
Luigi's?
Luigi's.
Luigi's.
Like a good, like an actual pizza place, not
Yeah.
like the chain pizza places, like
Yeah, I don't eat chain
some
pizza
places.
No.
Paige, what was your impression of Vegas? Was that your first time there?
It was my very first time in
Right.
Vegas. Oh, it was so much fun. The weather was nice. It was a little bit chilly. I didn't get to wear a skirt that I bought, but it was really fun. I thought it was crazy how engaging the community was, like the people who were around in the areas, like everybody was really friendly to each other.
They were, right?
Yeah. Like I was like walking through Fremont Street by myself and people
don't
were
do
being
that.
really nice. Well, I
No.
did, and it was fine.
Yeah,
And
Fremont's not the nice neighborhood there, but yeah, well that's good to hear. Jules, what
It
about
was-
you? Have you been to
it was
Vegas?
so nice.
I've never been to Vegas. So I have never. But give us spill some tea, Paige, on Lewis. You spent a lot of time with him, right?
No.
Okay.
You're making it
So-
seem like, come on.
I don't mean that
Hold
kind
on,
of
Louis,
time.
nobody asked you. Okay. Lewis is 100% the way that he appears online. Lewis is not fake whatsoever. His energy, his confidence, his enthusiasm, his spunk, his charisma is 100% the same. Like when I remember the first night that I met him, I was like, oh my God. I think it was, well, I first met you the night before the Johnny Depp, the night of the Johnny Depp concert, right? Yeah, that was the first time I saw you. That night when we went to the, we had the meetup.
Yeah.
Lewis's energy was just so enticing. He got up and he was like, "Hey everybody!" he was just as loud and as happy and as energetic as he is online. So exactly what you're seeing with Lewis is 100% that what you're going to receive in person. Like what you see online is what you're going to see in person.
Thanks,
like Lewis is, no, it's a great thing. Like Lewis is 100% true to himself. He's a wonderful individual. He's nice. Obviously, he's funny.
Does he know how to have fun?
Yeah, duh.
He yelled on top of a table. What more fun do you want?
Lewis got up he got up, he stood up, and in the middle of like a whole room of like 100 people, he was like, "Hey, everybody!" Like he got up, he was loud, he commanded the room, and every single person there was like looking at him, watching him, and he knows how to have fun. Lewis is a blast, and so is Lisa. So is Lisa. They are so amazing. Lisa has so much fun. It was great to meet both.
You missed something though.
Oh my god!
I don't know if you skipped it on purpose because you're a humble person. I know that, but when I first met Paige, I knew she was gonna be in the lobby area, so we were coming down from the hotel from the room, and I'm like, I think it was Amy, Lisa, and I go fire up the webcam. I'm gonna meet Paige.
And I didn't know this was
with
happening.
Paige.
I didn't know. I'm just sitting in the lobby.
So that video is actually on here. Is meeting Paige for the first time on Nerd Report. You guys could check that video out later. But I was like, so to me, I was starstruck seeing Paige because I hold all you two and people here on very high esteem. I don't picture myself as like the owner of Nerd Report or the guy that's not a thing with me. I'm just like, I just feel like I have this platform, I work on it, and it's a bridge to fun, whatever, but I'm at the same level as everybody. So if you ever see me in person, come by and say hi. I don't mind unless I'm in the bathroom or something. But like but
we won't be meeting in the bathroom, Lois.
Yeah. So when I met Paige, it was like I was meeting a star, you know, and right away, Paige, I was meeting a star, like someone.
I was sitting in the Chick-fil-A cafeteria.
But the thing that I noticed about Paige, I'll spill some tea with her. She's tall. Maybe I'm just short, but she's a tall woman. Yeah.
5'6".
That's pretty tall, girl. You probably a little more.
She's 3 inches taller than me. Yeah. I was surprised when I met Paige in person for the first time too. Yeah, she was tall. But we had pop rock daiquiris that day. We had a good time. Remember?
They were so good.
They were so good. But now, all right, I met Juancho and Paige met Juancho. Juancho is like the coolest, and his brothers are cool. Louis, have you met Juancho in person?
Yeah, a couple of years ago, we did the first Vegas meetup we did was for CinemaCon, and that's where I met Steph and I knew Andy already, and then Juancho went. Juancho has a lot of energy, and actually, coincidentally, Juancho sent a Cash App. Thanks, buddy. He says for being a great friend and YouTuber, man. Thank you. I just want to say too that Juancho deserves more following than he has. He's very energetic. He's different than all of us. I think we all, like in the community, we offer something different. Mm-hmm. But Juancho has a lot of like that. He goes to Comic-Cons. He has a lot of. It sounds like a radio station. His audio quality is amazing. And again, I feel he falls victim of YouTube not pushing his stuff enough, in my opinion. So check out Juancho. And I also want to say, look, when I got my channel canceled for a week, Juancho made a video, and a few other people did too. So I don't care if he has one viewer or a zillion viewers. You get my respect. And there was a lot of people during that time. I gotta say, Jules, because I call and bitch at you. Not something you did, but bitch at things that happened to me.
Yeah.
I unload,
You
right?
do.
Yeah.
You do.
And I go, listen,
I hear it.
there were a lot of people. Damn you, Jules.
No,
I know.
I hear your alert come through when I'm talking to Julie. You have a specific alert.
I have a
And I hear
special ringtone.
Oh
for
And I'm
my
it.
like, oh, that's
God.
Lewis.
I do.
Bye. I'll talk to you later, Julie.
I do because
Either
there's
when I
only
text her
certain
or
people.
call her.
Oh, it's both.
Oh,
Well,
two
anyways, look,
different ones.
here's the deal. Here's the deal. There were a lot of people that when my channel got suspended for a week, they stayed quiet. They didn't really support. And I know who you are. So if your channel goes off, I'm not making shit supporting you right now. I'm actually calling Jules right now to see what the fuck my ringtone is.
That's the call. Send her a text. It's different.
No, it's the same.
I'm pretty sure it's different.
No, I should know. I set it up.
You changed it then.
See, it's the same.
And it's okay. It doesn't matter if it's text
Look
or
at
call.
Cla-
It's that long.
And see, wait, call me again. Call
No, I
me.
don't want to call you.
No,
Do I have
call
my
me.
own ringtone,
Call
Julie? Let
me.
me call you. If I don't
No.
have my own ringtone, I'm gonna beat your
Oh
butt.
shit!
What if it's something
No,
negative though?
Real
You
fast.
don't. You don't have your own ringtone. I'll set one
guess.
up for you. Look,
Nope,
guys.
I don't even want
Look,
it.
this is what I've seen.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Where did you get that?
I don't remember.
Holy
Julie
shit, I
sent me
love
that so I
that.
can make that Lewis's.
Oh my
for me
God.
on my phone.
So when Lewis calls and I hear, I know that's
Oh,
Lewis.
keep that up a little bit. Keep that up a little bit so people see it. That's
No, you,
wait,
have
oh,
to
wait,
call, you gotta
That-
call it.
No,
Call it
that's
again.
not Lewis.
That's my Lexi in case anybody
know.
sees
No,
that.
you gotta put Lewis's face up. Lewis, you have to call her again. There we go.
look at that. That's insane. I love that.
Julie, you have to send me that picture so I can put that.
Oh no, now everyone's gonna have it.
Yeah, yeah, I have to have
Yeah,
it.
see that Lewis is all right. Don't get mad, Paige. I will set your own.
You better set your own. You better.
I will. As a matter of fact, there's a spooky ringtone.
Oh,
Maybe I'll
yeah,
use that
is there?
one for you.
You want to hear what my ringtone is? Call me.
Oh,
Oh, you
Wait,
want
hold on.
you want me to call you, or are you calling me? You've just got a straight up regular telephone ring. Sorry.
Call me. No, call me.
call me.
Oh, that's what you want me to say. Your ringtone.
Call me. Call me.
You
It's not specific to you. It's just my regular ringtone.
Michael, Halloween?
Shut up, Lewis. Like I haven't even played it yet.
Oh.
Jesus. Everybody in the chat, don't listen to what he just said.
I'm
Gosh.
so lost here.
Just
right?
call me, Julie.
I'm doing it right now, bitch.
So that's how we look like.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my ringtone. So obviously,
I'm
my
gonna-
ringtone used to be so this is now my ringtone for when my boss calls me or my mom calls me.
I'm gonna see if I could get a. I'm gonna see if I can get
That
a
used to be
certain
my
person.
normal ringtone, and then I was in the shower and I actually got a phone call and I was like, oh my god, I got like startled real quick.
I'm gonna see if I could get a certain person to call me.
Ew.
Shut up.
Sorry.
You're gonna get somebody to call you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Psycho.
Yes, Psycho.
You know the parallels between Psycho and Halloween, right? Dr. Loomis and Jamie Lee Curtis's
Love it.
mom.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a pose that Michael Myers does with a knife. It looks totally like Norman Bates with the knife.
Let's see if this works. Let's see.
What do you mean? Let's see.
Well,
Yeah, for a second there,
Wanjo.
for a second there, Jules and Paige were arguing. It was like looking at a mirror.
You should see us in person together. Well, we've had a couple of glasses of wine.
Even without, we still do the same thing.
Our favorite.
It's the best.
I want you guys to know this particular brand of. Here it is. Oh,
That sounds boring,
you
Julie.
can't hear it.
No, it sounds dumb.
I got some. Do it one more time.
Yeah.
One
Turn
more.
it up.
One more time.
It's Mad Monster. What?
And Monster
Party.
Party.
What's wrong with the?
Oh no, it's your phone. Turn it off. Tell him to stop calling you.
Oh, listen! Stop it, Paige. Stop being mean to him, Paige.
I can't.
Stop
Yeah.
being mean.
Can't stop. Won't
Jules,
stop.
I have a
Just
question
like
for you
Miley
before I
Cyrus.
forget. You actually kind of brought it up right now. You reminded me. Any Which Way You Can. The movie. Remember those bikers?
Clint Eastwood movie.
Yeah, there were bikers there. The Black Widows.
Okay, listen.
Listen.
It's too soon to say, because if I put it out, if I say it, then it'll not happen. So, has anybody heard of Sturgis? No?
I don't know what that is.
In the chat. Okay, guys, Sturgis in South Dakota. How many people know what goes on there the first 2 weeks of August every year?
There's a bike
Yeah,
club.
yeah.
Yes.
No more drinking for
That's
you.
right. It's the motorcycle.
Everyone
It's
says
the motorcycle rally. Yes, Sturgis biker fest. Yes, Juancho, you're the man. I've never been. I've always wanted to go. And
No, never been.
and
I also have PTSD about motorcycles. So I was hit by a motorcycle when I was 12 years old,
Oh, geez.
and then my ex.
but your ex is part of the
Right, but
Right.
however, correct, the same.
right.
But my
the same.
ex, so the day before, or I guess if we look at time, it's like a day and a half before, I decided, let me go on the back of a bike. Let me do it. It's all right. I'll do it. And then a day and a half or 2 days later, whatever you want to say, they got into a motorcycle accident and then ended up in a coma. I had to identify them, all that stuff. So it brought back my PTSD from me being in my accident. So, yeah, no, I can't get around it. But so yes, they were in that establishment, Julie, without us saying names.
Yeah, no, we can't say names.
Of course not. So,
But her ex and I don't even know what we're gonna
let's go with X.
semi-ex. He's a semi-ex. Yeah, no. Listen, he took care of me today, so shut up.
X.
You know.
Okay, whatever.
He took care of things around the house and took care of Frankie for me today, so shut up.
Thanks.
Whatever. You're so mean to him.
Oh,
And he follows you on TikTok.
I post quality content on TikTok.
Yeah. He doesn't. Whatever.
Go ahead.
No, I forgot. You totally made me forget what I was going to say. Oh, they're both involved in the same world. So Paige and I have a lot in common. a lot in common. You guys would think with our age difference that we don't have a lot in common, but we do, right? Right, Paige?
Exactly, because our souls are intertwined. We were designed to meet each other and be with each other.
And it's true. And Lewis, oh, Paige, we need to tell that story, our dad's story.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
Scott, thanks for the PayPal. Says Nerd Report, my favorite. Thank you very much for that PayPal donation. And again, as always, Bernadette Lone Fire, thanks for that very generous PayPal and stuff, for being there for me and helping me out yesterday. Now, let me explain a little bit. I'm sure it's okay with you, Bernadette. She's gonna show up to our get together. Here, information is on the screen. I'm putting Arizona meetup information. Okay, this is a horror convention. It's fun. It's family friendly. Okay, who doesn't want to see Freddy Krueger? Come on. But there's a lot of different guests there. Guests from Bill and Ted. This guy was in Lost Boys, but also Bill and Ted. There's a lot of crossover stuff going on here. Now, please do not go direct to the hotel to make your reservations. They charge $400 a night.
They do.
Right? And they pretend the event's not happening. Go to the link I just sent you. And you see right here where it says hotel, click on there. It's 102 to get your hotel.
Yeah,
All right.
He's not lying, guys. He really isn't lying, because I called the hotel and they told me they only had 3 rooms left and they were over $400. And I called Lewis and I'm like, what the hell? And he said, you didn't use the link.
Yeah. And Bernadette, we were calling back and forth, and she said, I booked it. I go, yeah, you booked it. She goes, yeah, it was. I go, what was your total? Because, she had a little bit different rearrangement. She goes, almost 2,000. I go, what the? No. You hang this up right now and you take care of this. I don't give a crap. You're not going. She goes, what do you mean you're not going? I'm not letting you go. If you don't, because you're getting ripped off, and I don't like my friends getting ripped off. All right, no one here, right? Somebody became a member.
Many people.
Look at all the members.
Thank you,
Master Lions.
Lions.
Gifted
Thank
10
you.
memberships. We are at 11 memberships today.
Carol Smart, congratulations. Ann Wilson. Matt. Oh, our Matt Chusky. He's gonna be happy.
Matt, yeah.
And Summer Butterfly, Kathy Buttram, Wenmoose, Mad Scientist. Oh my God, I'm so happy for Mad.
Yay.
Jojo, Tia, Pat Gaines. Thank you. That was so nice, Master Lions. Thank you.
Yeah, Master Lions, hearts for you. Bernadette, also a lot of hearts for you, as always, girl. And also, let me not forget Scott, as well, as we're here on this YouTube journey. And please consider going and meeting us, man. I mean, I think you're going to have a blast. Make sure that you have enough funds for yourself, because we're not providing transportation or anything like that. We're just meeting up with everybody there. Make sure you have someone to hang out with. Always be safe. Do not trust anybody you don't know, or even people you do know. Do not trust anyone, and stuff like that. There's going to be periods where we are available to talk to, and there's going to be times where we're going to be, we're going to be hanging around Robert Englund. We're going to be doing stuff like that, videotaping. So it's kind of exclusive sometimes, but try to get the VIP, guys. If you buy the tickets, go in here, does it switch? No. There it goes. And you get the VIP. It's $200 for the entire weekend. But Paige, Jules, and Bernadette, I got you. I got your ticket.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
thank
you so
amazing
much.
Birthday present.
The express line is priority seating. So for the panels, lounge areas with food, and you get in earlier to the event, an hour earlier. The express line is also, if you have a ticket to get Robert Englund's autograph, you get pushed to the front. Okay. because you are RIP. RIP is rest in peace, but it's very important person.
Yeah.
and stuff. But the regular
Really important
But in
person.
person is Master Lions again. Thank you
Oh!
for lifetime membership. Woohoo!
Woo!
Woohoo! Dory C, Bad Jelly the Wish, In the Closet with Amy,
Woo!
Yay!
Raw Pros, who did I miss?
Sweet and
Sweet
sour.
and sour, Tammy.
Yay.
Oh my goodness, guys. Courtney Ramone, Bubble Popper. Congratulations, guys. Louis Ricks.
sweet
Oh
Saturday.
my God. Louis Ricks has got one too. Guys, big thanks.
Look at
to
all this
them.
love.
Yeah, big thanks to Master Lions. Just so you know, your first month, Master Lions purchased you your first month membership. If you want your membership to continue, you will get a notice. You have to
reapply.
thank you. My
Jules,
dog
you only
is,
had one.
I didn't even finish the one I had. Yeah, so if you want to continue, and all the cool emojis are now you could use all the cool emojis. They're all unlocked for you. You get to see any of Lewis's videos that he made members only.
Oh, there's a members only video that's like 6 hours with Jody's Corner, a Signor, and me at Vegas. The original one goes on forever. It's karaoke. It is. Have you seen that one?
I
It is-
haven't.
It is nuts.
I'm gonna do that tonight while I go to sleep.
Oh, don't. You're gonna. It's bad. It's bad.
If Jody is part of it, I know it's bad.
You're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong. And if
There's also,
people,
I wanna, folks. I want. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this here. There's actually someone sent me. Did you know somebody? Jules sent me a video of you.
what?
Yeah, it's weird.
Nobody has video of me.
Yeah, somebody
I've
sent
got
a short
several
little clip.
videos of you.
I don't know if they saw you in Florida or what. But
What?
maybe you could remember this video. It's only 3 seconds. You guys ready?
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Amen. Amen. Damn it, no!
Come on,
Oh
Doc.
my
Wake
God.
Wake up, Doc. How many do you have? Just one.
How many has he had? Just one.
This one.
Yeah.
This-
Jules, is that you? No.
This is the second time you've done this to
You
me.
fall for it every time. You fall for it every time.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
What were you saying before? We were talking about Ben.
Oh, this is how Paige and I we are truly connected. There is absolutely no doubt.
No doubt.
Absolutely no doubt. There was something bad that happened that actually brought us together. Something negative. We're not going to talk about the negative though. But at the time when Paige and I were brought together, we didn't realize the connection that we had. Both of our dads have passed. Mine passed many, many, many years ago. Okay. I was very, very young. Her dad passed not very long ago.
I was it's been a little bit of time. I was 16 years old. So
I was me too.
So we're
Remember.
looking at, it's been a little bit of time.
And as you know, our lovely Lisa from Grayson Report does the whole ghost stories and stuff. Paige and I, we believe in spirits. Except when one night we were talking, we did a little Zoom call together, and I told her about my visitations that I get from my dad. Paige, why don't you pick it up from there?
Okay. So Julie told me that she always knows that. So, okay. Julie always knows that her dad's around her, that he's there with her, because she always smells a specific scent, Old Spice. That was her dad's scent. And she'll be in the car, she'll be at a restaurant, she'll be anywhere, and she'll smell that scent. Now, not ironically, but it just so turned out that same day, one of my students needed, something happened and I needed to go to the store. I went to CVS and I had just purchased a bottle of just Old Spice, right? I'm like, let's just use this, right? It's a quick spray. I bought that, and Julie told me that, and I was like, hold on just 1 second. And I went and I grabbed it from my bag. I was like, I just bought this today. Like, so for me, that meant that somehow her dad came through to me. And because of the fact that it was that very specific thing. And I took it when I came home. I was like, you know what? It kind of smells good. So I like sprayed myself. And then Julie and I got on Zoom, and we were on Zoom together that night. So it was Old Spice. Did I say Red Spice?
You said Old Spice.
Old Spice. Okay. So but it was the moment was so monumental. Like, Julie was like talking to me, like, before that happened, she never told me that was her, like, her sign that her dad was there with her. Yeah. And like, my dad always sends me signs. I ask for specific signs. I ask for pennies and amethysts and different, specific different things. And Jules always knows that her dad is with her when she smells that smell. There was nothing that could have arranged that besides it being, something that had happened. And it was that the second that it happened, she told me that. She's like, that's my sign from my dad. I was like, hold on. And I went and I grabbed it, and I told her that I was like, I just bought this today.
And I freaked out.
Because like, I got home and we were going to Zoom, and I was like, okay, we're supposed to Zoom right now. Like, I might be smelling a little musky. Maybe I should shower, but I was like, let's just Zoom, right? Like, I'm at home. But I sprayed myself with that same spray. And then a little bit later through it, Jules told me that. And I was like, what the hell? So it's so beautiful how people are connected, and how people meet each other. I'm not religious. I don't have a religion, but I'm very spiritual. I do believe that there's, something, but I believe that I am my own, like, higher power. And I have to, for different reasons, but we won't get into that. But anyway, like, Jules having that connection with me was just, it was so powerful. So anyway, that's what Jules was saying. So
yeah, that's interesting. I think everything does happen. I'm not particularly I'm a hopist. I hope there's a higher power, and people actually that are very religious, they get upset at me if I say that. But it's like, I hope there is, man, and I respect all the religions that are good. That's the way I roll with that stuff. But I don't think things don't happen. I think things happen for a reason. You know what I mean?
I do.
I do. And it's like, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So, like, every negative, there's a positive and stuff like that. And like I say like this, even with everything, even with age, right? Because we got like people on here. It's no secret, 75% of the audience here are women, right? And they're women, maybe 30s and up. And I get a lot of women saying, hey, I'm depressed. I feel old. It's like, don't miss me with that. the reason you're saying that is because someone else is putting the number in your head. It has nothing
Yeah.
to do with your age. Somebody's putting a big number, you know. But also it's like, look, let's go back to the yin and the yang, and for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. When I was 20, I could probably run faster, but as I got older, I could run marathons, which I couldn't do when I was 20. So
I love that.
the fact that I can't run fast like I did in my 20s has
You could
given
go
me
longer.
the negative, has given me this positive.
Mm-hmm.
The knowledge of how to breathe, because when you're younger, you don't understand that breath has athletic talk. You don't understand breath and running are connected and stuff, but your knowledge time gives you that. So, it is what it is. Fuck Don Lemon, but
No, I agree with you, Lewis. I think you're right about that. I sometimes I have problems with the whole age thing, but maybe that's why I am so I gravitate more towards younger people. No offense, guys, but I don't get along with people my age. I just don't. Oh, York is in the house. Thank you.
10 memberships.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Hold on. I gotta do something. Last time Yarg was here, I forgot to say he hasn't been here in a while. He dropped a mega support on Cash App, and I was waiting for him to come back here. Like, I wasn't even on, and I was having a really bad financial week. He came, and I saw that, and like, almost like he knew, or she, I'm not sure, he or she, he, and he came in there, and I was like, oh my gosh. So Yarg, I want to say, I have two things for you. I want to say is thank you so much, and then look at me real quick.
I have a thank you for him as well.
For you. Vote. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. You got a little bit of a dance. Hearts for Yarg.
Definitely hearts for Yarg. Yarg, thank you so very much from the bottom of my heart. I did receive your Valentine gift.
Oh, so cool.
On Valentine's Day. So, and again, like Lewis said, you haven't been around. The one time you were, shut up, Frankie. And I haven't had the opportunity to thank you on air. So, Yarg, thank you so much. And let's see, Julissa J1791.
Who got it? Who got a membership from Yarg?
My dog, I'm gonna kill him. Julie Moss, Benny Ben, I know you will. Charm Dellen, Dandy Patch. Thank you, Frankie. Kansas, Lloyd C, Judy B. Congratulations, guys, and please hearts in the chat for Yarg. And just remember that it's good for a month. You have access to all the cool emojis and membership only videos.
The emojis up. Put the Jules put the Lewis emojis with your permission. Paige, may I add an emoji of you? Send a picture.
I did. That's the only one that I like.
The one you gave me?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I make an emoji out of that?
I do not mind.
Okay.
But so Julie, I think that you'll appreciate this.
What's that?
Karen said, Frankie, shut up.
It's better than shut up, Lewis.
Shut up, Frankie. I can't tell you. I made Julie download this app called Marco Polo where we can send videos of each other. Like, so I'll send a video, like I'll press record and then I'll get ready in the morning. Like, right. Like I'm like putting my makeup on before work. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning and I like send stuff. And And all the time, Julie's always like talking, and she's like, "Shut up, Frankie!"
Oh my God, that was a good Jules.
Thank you.
You good?
All right, Master Lions. Thank you, Lewis. He gifted another 10 memberships.
Who did?
Master Lions.
Oh
That's
my God!
30 memberships altogether for Master Lions today.
Wow.
Whoa, Master Lions hearts. We are literally 10 away from breaking a record.
So congratulations to Vicky S, Kristen, Merle, Jim.
Keep them going.
I'm trying here. Trevor, Delia, Fozzie Dare, Christina, Marciana. I'm probably screwing these freaking names up. I'm
What else
so
is
sorry.
new? What else is new though?
And so again, I shall repeat, these memberships are good for 1 month. You have access to all the locked emojis and members
All of
only
these
videos,
fun ones.
all the members only videos, and after a month though, it is
Oh my God,
Oh my goodness!
we break a record today. We broke a record today.
We did, Lewis.
Yeah.
Just
Master
guys,
Lion.
remember, after a month though, it's up to you guys to continue the membership.
51 today. Write that down. 51's our record.
I've got it written down. I've got it written down, Lewis.
It could surpass today too, so I don't know, but
congratulations, Nicholas Martinez, #1 Edinburgh, Clout Trouton.
Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, really. Lily Smith, Night Watch. Who did I miss? I missed somebody. Matt Bond. Oh my God, he got one too. And Dandy Lioness got one. That's funny because Dandy Lioness
Master
just
Lions
gifted
kicking
members and now Dandy Lion and Brittany B. So congratulations, Sophie Glatz and Nikki Bella. So congratulations.
Yay!
Yeah, so hearts in the chat again. And
well,
now
look, I have a proposal for everybody here. So, Paige loves horror.
I do.
I want to review. I want to draw the attention to Nuke the Fridge. Paige, have you seen the movie X?
I actually have not.
Okay, Jules, have you seen the movie X?
I have not.
Okay. Do you mind going live with me after you guys have seen it on Nuke the Fridge and doing a quick review? It could be next week. It could be next week or whatever.
Yeah.
So where do we find the movie though?
Well, I don't know. Google it.
Okay.
What the hell? You got to give me where to go.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
find the movie. I don't know. You could buy it, I guess, but I don't know if it's streaming.
it's
we'll find
just
out.
the letter X.
Listen, guys, don't worry.
I need to know what I need to search.
Yeah,
X
it's just
movie.
X movie, not triple X, just X. I had to
Oh,
go
okay.
there.
Backspace.
Brandon Torres says he can get the movie, Paige and Jules. All right.
All right, good. So then I can talk through it with you, Jules.
It's the first one. Well, I
I'm
don't want you
gonna
guys to
watch it.
talk to each other. I want the reaction to be, what do you?
Separate?
Everybody, no. Well, I'll be surprised of what the reaction is. I already saw it, but I want to see
Okay.
you guys' reaction. It's actually, this is the first movie before Pearl. Okay, Pearl's the second movie, but
Yeah.
we're gonna go on Nuke the Fridge and review. But check this out. This is part of the trailer.
And my wife, Pearl, is next door, so I would appreciate a little discretion.
He don't know what we're doing, does he?
Well, it's better to beg for forgiveness and ask for permission.
Would you like to come inside?
Ooh.
What's surprise?
I want to be in the movie.
Well, you can't.
That's
The story can't just change midway through.
If Daddy catches us, there's no telling what he might do.
My wife is not well. It happens after dark.
All right, that song I'm gonna play because there's a lot of music in there, but it's a 70s style slasher.
I love it. Does that has Jenna Ortega in it?
That's Jenna Ortega in there. Folks, everyone's invited. So go to Nuke the Fridge, everybody. Amy, if you want to watch it, review on it, we'll put you on. Daisy, you want to come on? Everybody, come on. I want to hear just a group review on it. I think it's a really good horror flick. And then if we're all like, if it's fun, then what we'll do is we'll react to Pearl, which is the second film. Now, these films have been out for a while, so I'm not expecting a crap load of people to look for what we thought of it because everyone's seen it, but it'll be fun. And Amy saw it as well.
Amy saw it? Oh my goodness.
All right.
Well, now we know what we're doing this
Good.
weekend.
Yeah.
Yes.
When you have time, do it. Next week we'll hook that up. Pearl is actually better than this one, I think. Is a sequel.
Well, tomorrow night, why don't we do X, and Sunday night we do
That's
Pearl.
on you. That's on you because
Pearl.
tomorrow night and Saturday and Sunday,
I know.
Sunday. Tomorrow I have a screening. I can't say what screening until I get there. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
But it's a big movie.
it is big. It is big.
And then at night I'm gonna be at Skyline on Saturday and Sunday. Skyline. It's an Insomniac music festival. So I'm gonna be disco, yeah, disco, woo, woo, disco, yeah.
That's the Lewis I want to meet. That right there.
That's the Lewis you're gonna meet because that's who Lewis is. Like he doesn't.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it was like quiet in the room, and he's like, "Hey, everyone!"
Don't fall, girl.
He was getting up. He got up.
Don't
Lewis,
fall
don't lie.
though. on that.
I'm not gonna fall. I've got balance. Lewis, you got up on those chairs inside that bar, and you were like, "Hey, everybody!"
He got up on a chair.
He got up. He got. Yes, you did. You got up. You got big.
Oh,
You're like-
by the way, since Sean is here, we're gonna be in Vegas on the end of April. There's no meetup, but we will be broadcasting live from there. And hopefully Daisy and I we are gonna meet. Hopefully Daisy. And we're gonna do probably Adventure Nerd videos over there from the Boulevard. And check this out, Sean. You're asking about Flash tomorrow. I can tell you it's not Flash, but on April 28th, it will be Flash in Vegas, baby. So we're gonna be there with Michael Keaton.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Pineapple on pizza is winning, by the way, folks.
No. I just told
No.
Sean the Stackhouse is in the house. I just told him I'm divorcing him now because no pineapple on pizza.
Well, Sean, get ready to go on Nuke the Fridge pretty soon. Sean has a good channel too for movies. So you're divorcing him? What the hell is this? Is there something I need to know?
I'm divorced. Anybody that Vampire Girl, I'm divorcing you too. I do no pineapple. Sorry, Mrs. Lucca, but pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
Here's Jules when she sees pineapple on pizza. You guys ready?
Shut up, Louis.
That's exactly how I feel too.
Yep.
Yeah, there
See
you go.
that?
That is what?
No, Julissa says pineapple is good on pizza with Canadian bacon. No.
Oh,
I guess Wancho and I are getting divorced as well. Oh well.
that's fine. Bye, Wancho.
Yeah, Michael, nothing. Stay in Canada, please.
Mike. Yeah, he's gone
Yeah, you're
out the door.
sorry. That guest bed over there is now no longer
Gone.
It's gone.
No.
Your reservation has been
No.
canceled.
Bye bye.
So
Bye bye.
this scenario real quick. Paige and Jules walk into a restaurant after a long day. Probably they hit the gym, They're very hungry. They watch the movie. They haven't eaten. They go in. They order a pizza, and they bring back pizza, and they accidentally add pineapple. That's them.
I'll pick
That's
it up.
them
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going in and I'm raising hell. I'm like,
No.
What?
No way.
why do you even have pineapple within your establishment?
No. Never.
Who
Never, ever,
did
ever.
you think you were that you could have pineapple on a freaking pizza?
No. I like mushrooms and peppers and yes, once in a while I like anchovies. I have to be in the mood. I know you don't, Paige, but I do.
Haven't okay, so to be fair, haven't really had them on a pizza.
If you like something salty, then you'll like anchovies.
I love salt.
Then
So
you will
maybe
probably
I'll try them. But I'm sure that I would like anchovies on a pizza more than freaking pineapple. Pineapple should not be warm like that.
No. Yes, no. When you make
No.
one, yes, like at Easter time when I make a
No.
nice ham, I put pineapple on the
No.
ham.
No,
Oh well, you're not getting
don't like
any of
warm
my
pineapple.
getting any of my baked ham.
That's fine. I don't even really like ham.
Yeah,
I don't like warm pineapple. I don't like warm pineapple. I don't really like warm fruit. So
Well, yeah, I know that. She doesn't eat. This girl will not eat apple pie or blueberry pie or anything.
apple
like
pie is pretty good.
Yeah,
like it.
she won't eat. She won't eat
weird.
like peach cobbler. None of that because
No.
it's warmed fruit. It's cooked fruit.
Fruit should be cold. It should be room temperature.
No one.
Shut up, Michael.
No,
Yeah, anchovies. I'll
Yeah.
try it.
yeah, no.
Better than a freaking pineapple.
Exactly. And wancho, I will take anchovies without the pineapple.
No pineapple, wancho.
Yeah,
Why
I
do
don't-
y'all think pineapple actually belongs on a pizza, though?
Now,
It's so
don't get me
weird.
wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love pineapple. I mean,
I do like pineapple.
I love
but
pineapple.
it has its place.
It does.
And
like,
it's not on
like
pizza.
like soaked in vodka. Mm.
Jesus.
Haven't tried that, but I'll do that next.
Oh,
Bernadette,
yes. Get it.
Bernadette, love you, babe, but
get
no.
it. Get it.
Oh,
and-
Bernadette with the $10 super chat. What is up, girl? Pineapple on pizza all day.
No,
Oh,
babe. I
that's a
love you,
fighting
but
word.
no. Mm-mm.
Bernadette, you do realize you have to meet up with them in
Yeah.
July and answer to the pineapple pizza debate.
Yeah,
Don't
when
worry,
we order a pizza to our room,
if Bernadette,
there will be no pineapple on it.
yeah, really, Bernadette, we're gonna put an X on the outside of our door. You will not be allowed in if you come in
Pineapple? No.
with pineapple on pizza.
So karaoke guys at Ben Monster, all right. There's a costume contest on Saturday. Is there a Miss Ben Monster though? Like they usually have.
What
like
do
a
you
beauty
mean
contest.
costume contest? Because I have a. All right, it's a adult version of Pennywise. And
You want me to
have
show
that.
you? a
I will.
past
I
contest
will
from there?
bring that.
Okay,
I
hold
will
on.
bring my adult version of Pennywise, my Pennywise costume.
Well, what are you gonna do for me?
I don't know, babe. We'll do something. I'm gonna bring it anyway.
Give her. Well, for Jules, she could be. What's the redhead? Just give her redhead wig. She could be one of the kids, the Losers Club.
What?
They're called.
My babe
Losers
is not a
Club.
loser.
No, they're called Losers Club, but they're
Sorry,
cool.
I get very defensive.
No, they're not. They're called Losers Club. Is the people that go after Pennywise?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Beverly is the girl in that group because they're nerds, and then the kids call them losers. You know what I mean?
Yes, now
Yeah.
now I know what you
But
mean.
what kind of clothes does she wear? I
You
guess
would
I'm
have to
gonna have
wear
to
a
go back
redheaded
and look.
wig.
Well, that would be interesting because I would like to see what I would look like as a redhead.
Yeah,
We
hold
can
on a
do
second.
it.
Yeah, something that's distinguishable to Pennywise.
You see, look at how lopsided my hair is. See, one side is longer than the other. Guys,
Jules,
just
I'll
so you
fix
know,
it.
it's all Lewis's fault because the day
Of
I was
course it
doing my
is.
hair, he was barraging me with text messages and phone calls to the point, yeah, that I even had to take a terrible picture of myself to like, look, I'm trying to do my hair.
You did so good, but I'll fix it.
No, it's 3 inches off on one side.
I'll fix it.
All right, honey. I have to wait.
Yeah. I know.
I don't know why
my
my internet's acting so weird.
Because maybe the user.
Am I on the mic here? What the?
Yes,
I mean, we can hear you.
we can hear you.
No. Okay, so I'll show you. Okay, there I am. Hold on. Let me show you the contest from previous year. Hold on.
Wait, I want Paige to do a zombie makeup thing for me for
I
the
can do that
Halloween.
too.
Yeah, that's what I want to be. I don't want to be this loser person. I want to be.
I
a
can do
zombie.
whatever you want, but if we go out in public and are introducing ourselves to people, you have to be comfortable with whatever I'm putting on you. But
Yeah,
I'll
that's
do it.
fine. Oh, that's so me.
That's Go-Go from Kill Bill.
Like her with her little black nitrile gloves.
So
Oh,
this
that's what, that's what I look like when I wake up in the morning before I put makeup on. No, this one right here. This is exactly what I look like before I walk out.
So this is the Halloween costume contest.
Well, no, the costume contest is not really Halloween, but it's
Well, yeah, I don't know why I said Halloween.
Okay, so
Hey,
I
that
can't
one's
wear-
my
I
favorite
can't-
right there.
So
So
I
far,
can't wear I can't wear a slutty Pennywise costume. Damn it.
no, that other
then why
one.
not?
That's all I have.
Why can't you?
I mean, I can, but I'm not going to be walking through. Look at Sally. She just walked out real fast.
That one right there, the one with the
Pennywise
witches,
isn't slutty,
the green
so-
witch's hat. That was the best one. I can't wait to see.
Is there any
look,
more?
there's Freddy Krueger.
Look at Beetlejuice. Oh, look at that little baby. Oh, that's my kid. Oh, I did that with my ex. I have that dress. I just have a single dress.
I hated the movie The Nun.
I didn't like it. It was a good concept, though.
It was awful. It was
Ah.
awful. I hope that one won because I like that one.
Predator, female predator.
That's kind of cool, but I still like the other one. Oh, there's Lilith.
Well, what do you want me to?
There's Lewis. He just came out of nowhere.
What do you mean? I was rocking the house.
I didn't notice you until now. Oh, so you made that little girl win?
I don't make
Me!
anybody. It's the crowd favorite. You know what I mean?
The
That's
witch
me.
was. I don't mean to be mean, but come on.
If the crowd wants it, Jules. My God, you're
So
mean.
it's voted by cheers. Who gets cheered the most?
There, that particular time when I run it, it's better because there's three judges, right? And then I call the fourth judge is the crowd, so I give them a vote. You know what I mean?
So it totally sways everything.
No, well, I mean,
Oogie
I don't know.
Boogie. The Oogie Boogie man.
I think she was
There
a
should
good.
be age limits. You should have age limits, like
They have
a separate one for kids.
They do.
Well, if that kid is younger and they're creepy as hell and they win, they deserve it. Because that's
know-
going to be my child if I have a kid.
Wancho just put me in my place. You're right. You're right, Wancho.
Ain't
What happened?
nobody
Ain't
gonna
nobody
boo a
gonna
little
boo a
kid.
little kid.
Wancho knows Yeah, creepy.
Okay, Chucky and Predator, you are definitely safe. One more round. Let me see.
I know we're gonna throw you in the lava. Sacrifice. So, my next step.
So yeah,
That's
it's
spooky.
So
what are you
Lisa,
gonna do? What are
are you hosting this one too?
I don't know. I don't think so. I could ask.
Can I bring blood?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring blood.
Not on the plane.
Yeah, girl. I'm gonna put it through. It's gonna go. I'm gonna check it.
Oh, I'm not checking luggage. Not me.
I'm okay. No, I'm checking luggage because I have way too much makeup, skincare. That's not gonna fit in the bag. I'm gonna bring blood. I'm bringing blood.
Oh, see this guy right here?
Yeah.
This guy right here. This guy right here.
Yeah.
His name is Vernon Wells. You guys know who he is in the chat? Vernon Wells.
Anybody in the chat know who Vernon Wells is?
Yeah, Vernon
Wells. Vernon Wells.
Oh, Vernon? Oh, I thought he said Vernon.
I don't know what he said.
Yeah, Vernon.
Oh, okay.
With V, like.
Yeah.
Vehicular?
Nobody knows who he is, Lewis.
Mad Max. He's the guy with all the fucking, like, not Mad Max, Commando. Remember? Let out some steam, Bennett.
With Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, and he's also in Road Warrior. Oh, he's hosting it there. There I am. That's me with a look at me right there on the left of him.
I see you, Lewis.
I'll start with 4. But make them win. That's a lot of bullshit. You start at the
Check
top and
out
everybody
the
else goes home.
fucking outfit Lewis was on.
Gentlemen from
He did
Sin
a
City.
flute with a tie.
Come on, come on. The third prize goes to our very short clown.
Fuck me, dude.
Then, of course, second prize goes to a big kick. Yeah, you all get it. Dear God have mercy.
I love it. Oh.
Okay, so that leaves.
Love it.
There you have it, your 4 winners. Big round of applause for everybody. Come on. The party has just begun.
There you go.
Lewis, I like how
I
you
love
dressed, dude. You had a
Really?
jacket and tie on, a red tie, my favorite color.
Lewis cleans up nicely.
I can, but I'm not really.
He
I'm not
can.
really into. Yeah. I'm not really into. I don't know. Something about like dressing up. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Why?
I don't know.
Lewis, listen, I've seen, like stuff, your interviews on Nuke the Fridge. By the way, guys, if you haven't watched any of famous people interviews, go check out Nuke the Fridge and go really way back. Because if you go way back into those Nuke the Fridge interviews he's got going on there, Lewis he's snappy, man. He is snappy. He really
Absolutely.
is. Right?
Little snapping turtle.
Absolutely.
All right, folks.
I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. We'll be right back. You're gonna come back
with me? No, I'll be right back.
Yarg!
Yarg!
Whoa, look at this. 20. Well, we really broke a record.
Dude, Yarg. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, bro.
71 total for.
Okay, let's see where we're at right now.
Okay.
Right here.
Katie Cat, Tracy, Edward, Chickamauga.
It says 67. That's a record still, though.
Okay.
No, 70.
I said.
Hold on. Oh, he has to reward him. 71.
Mm-hmm. DF, Jet, Shauna, Janai, Alicia, Catherine, Christine, Brittany.
71. Write that down so we know it's a
I
record.
wrote it. Chantillium, Miss M. Rebecca Sellers. I wonder if she's in the house. I have to give her a thank you. She's the one. Rebecca, she's the one. Oh no, it was Rebecca Sukes. Mason Bennett and Veronica.
Press 1 if you got it. Press 1 if you
our-
got a membership.
Our Michelin from the Netherlands, O'Rourke Johansson. I'm so happy that she was gifted a membership. That's really cool because she just lost her dad. And she is a diehard trooper, so that's going to make her happy. And Brian, congratulations to you all. Remember, the membership is good for 1 month. It gives you access to all the emojis and membership videos. After a month, though, it is up to you to renew your membership on your own. Let's get some hearts up here for Yarg. Yarg definitely stepped up tonight. That means actually Yarg and they're tied, aren't they?
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
Well, we broke a record today with memberships.
But Master Lions gifted 30 total, and now so did Yarg. Because Yarg did 10 and now he did 20. So they're actually tied. So guys, I know Master Lions. That's what I said that, Lewis. Ricks.
Well, listen, real quick, folks, we are at 5 hours. I think we should wind it down, but I want to, before I ask you to see what your last thoughts are, I'm going to let you guys know that we will be sending everyone to Jody's Corner. Please tell him that Nerd Report sent you. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm dropping the link in the comments. Get his attention. Paige, any last words before we go?
No, I wasn't prepared to create last words just a second ago.
Well, let's just
say, so Nerd Report, listen, you can come here and you can get all of the top-notch actual truth with the news reporting. Nerd Report covers everything from movies, shows, true crime, and car chases even. So Nerd Report covers everything. Anything that you need to know, you can find right here on Nerd Report. Lewis always gives you the up-to-date info. Jules always provides you with all of the details. And then they have different guests that come on the show. So always check back into Nerd Report.
Thank you so much, Paige. You were awesome. People enjoyed your content today and you being part of it. But we're gonna be doing some movie reviews on Nuke the Fridge, so you can follow Paige over there after you watch this next. Jules, what's on your mind?
Yep, Jody, we're there. Yep, we did.
All right, yay!
And homie Lewis did his thing over there. Lewis been getting it, bro. He been getting them streams in, popping and shit.
Yeah, Lewis. Okay, go for it.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. We'll see what
we'll be there.
In mind, but wherever, guys, listen. I had fun. It was a great Friday. Have a safe weekend, everyone. And just remember, if you didn't hit the like button, it's down below. Please hit it before you leave the stream. We greatly appreciate it. And Nerd Report, our favorite.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Thank you so much. Head over there to Jody's Corner. Tell him Nerd Report sent you. Because he's got a good show coming up. Very energetic, very fun. to our next video. I'm nerd out. Ladies, stay on and go